Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hope we are doing well today. We are back with some Lies of P today. Maybe the finale today. I think it's gonna be the finale today. It feels like it should be. We are pretty much at the end of the game. We just got through a very difficult boss that took me a lot of time. I think I spent like 2.5 hours doing it. But we got through it, and now we're kind of keep moving on. We are going through the alchemy place some more, going to the top of the tower after we just found Sophia there. So presumably final boss approaching sooner rather than later, and hopefully it doesn't take me an hour or 2 hours, 2.5 hours to beat it. And yeah, I don't think I did anything really between last stream and this one, so I was actually I just wanted to go here to see what we were working towards on here. Increase special grind uses. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my fan because it is warm outside. And I'm gonna burn because I'm sure I'm gonna be stressing like crazy. How's it going, Ryu? How's it going, Toothless? How you guys doing today? Doing well, hopefully? On this Wednesday, we're like halfway through the week. I wish the week was over, to be honest, but it's that kind of week this week. I just want it to be over. But at least we're at the halfway point. Technically, you know, if you work Monday through Friday, it's more than halfway because you got 3 out of 5 days done. But who's counting? Me. All right, let's keep going here. Let's keep on keeping on. Teleport to, I guess, here. I would imagine. So same as always. Anything crazy this last weekend for anybody? It was Easter weekend, so you know maybe people had some stuff there, whether they celebrate it or know people who celebrate it, I guess. You said, do my eyes deceive me? The pizza boxes, they're gone. They do not deceive you. Toothless, your mom antics got to me. I shit you not, I took 8 things of 8 bags, like, you guys know the paper bags that you get at the grocery store? 8 paper bags of recycling out to the recycling bin at my apartment, and 2 garbage bags. I don't know how many gallons it is. I'm bad with garbage bag gallons, but I brought 2 of those out as well. I didn't even know this guy was standing here. I don't even think it matters that this guy was standing. Oh, I 2-shot him? Oh, I'm pretty strong. That's pretty nice. You said, the Tower of Pizza. Yeah. You're so punny, Ryu. You're so punny. I would have expected that to come out of Toothless. He said, good on you, Zombo. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I've been meaning to clean my apartment for a hot minute, and oh goodness. I meant to actually do it sooner, but God, I just haven't had time. Which sounds terrible. I don't have time to clean the space around me, but it's how it feels.
It was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out.
I want to kill her, by the way.
Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless.
Yep.
I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him.
I don't care if he's safe, to be honest.
Promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know.
We fight?
Revenge is all I have left now.
Yeah.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Boink! Damn. Oh. Can I have a Staples easy button? Because that was easy. Oh my god, dude. The stalkers are so easy in this game, which is like, it's weird because it's opposite of how most games work.
I didn't want it to end this
Because
way.
normally the humanoid enemies are the harder
I
ones, and
suppose
people
we
like them.
villains never get to choose.
And there she goes. Well, maybe you shouldn't be evil. Lesson learned, everybody. Yeah, but like in a lot of games, the humanoid enemies are more competitive enemies because they're working on a similar. And I just realized chat is on screen for you guys. I apologize for that. I always have to boot it up after stream, and sometimes I forget. But while I'm saying this, it'll boot up. The humanoid enemies typically have more skill and are more akin to your level, where these big enemies, you have so many places to hit them typically, and they're lofting around, and they can, oddly enough, sometimes be easy to avoid despite their size. But this game is like the humanoid enemies are so easy. Hello. Boink. There we go. She wasn't really evil in my opinion. I mean, I wouldn't call her a villain necessarily, but she definitely isn't a nice person. Like she has no problem with committing crimes. So I don't say she's nice, but oh, here he is. I don't really care about him. Can I just go? Okay. I kind of want to leave you in here. Blink. He said, well, that's new. Yeah. It's my toothless disapproves emote. What are you disapproving of?
To see my precious son in a place like this.
I hate that he calls me precious. This guy is just Smeagol.
As a good boy.
Stop calling me a good boy. I also hate that.
And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo.
Sounds about right.
I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son. And I'm
What is going on with the right side of his face? What am I seeing there?
But I don't know.
It's like a strand of hair is going
what you
crazy.
think of me. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father?
Bro, I barely know you. I'm gonna say no. I literally don't even know the guy. He hasn't been in my life.
I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you.
No, you kind of suck as a person.
More loneliness than love.
I don't like him.
That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family.
I don't really want to be.
I promise.
Not with him, anyways.
I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were.
Dude, I don't even remember it, man. Thanks
Put
for the
an end
key.
to it all. Son,
You're all I have. I do not like this guy. Does anybody else not like this guy? Yo, what's going on, Craven? Hope you're doing well today. Now I can get through here. Good job. Alright, now that this chat is working, perfecto patronum. Means he's annoyed the chat wasn't on screen. Yeah, I was annoyed. Because I have to like remember. I gotta be better at doing that, but I always like realize slightly late. I'm like, oh yeah, that should be a thing. So I can go that way, or I can go that way. So I guess we're going this ladder. Is there a ladder up there? I can't tell. It's just this makes me think there's a ladder there. Oh, I can jump across this. There we go. I wish you didn't have to run and jump. Like, you have to run in order to jump. I wish there was just a jump button. Oh, there's not. What does that do? What's that do? It is working on Twitch. Good. Thank you for testing that. I appreciate it. What am I doing? Everything wrong is what I'm doing. Okay, let's go here. And this was one we just got. Assassin's Annual. Increase crit attack. Yeah, it's just such a weird thing because only certain weapons have any kind of crit, so kind of useless to me. In my build. My build. You said no. Ah! Okay. 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 Oh yeah, these guys are kind of tough, honestly. Oh, I didn't even mean to block there, but oh. Ho ho. Sprechen die Deutsch. Whatever that means. Speak German. I don't know why. I don't know why sometimes I just say that. I'm such a weirdo. Ooh, Geppetto must Geppet go away. I agree with that sentiment, Toothless. I do. Whoop, bow. Bow. You want to go next? Bow. Bow. So I guess I could just two-shot him. Oh, there's something over here. Oh my god, there's a guy over here. Okay. Oh, that got me pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. I was just so excited by the chest. Leaping amulet. What is that one? Oh my god. Oh, increased stamina twice. Oh, that is nice. I don't have space for it, but that's nice. I would consider it. Oh, this boy. Okay. Who put that ball there? There we go. There we go. Woohoo. But yeah, so I didn't clean my apartment this weekend. It was yesterday after work that I did it because I'm like, I need to get this done. I won't be able to get it done. I actually have someone over this weekend, which was the main reason why I got a buddy coming over. And I'm like, yeah, I definitely need to clean this place up because it's a pigsty. And so I'm like, I need to do this yesterday, or at least start it yesterday because I won't have enough time to finish it otherwise. So I made sure to get that done. And then I'll have to go back again. Uh-oh. Wait, but how do I... Dude, I have no problem falling off things. Are you kidding me? I'll do it. Tell me I won't. Tell me I won't. I'll do it. Yeah. I will never miss an opportunity to yeet off something. I absolutely will take that. And there is that thing. I still want to know if there's a ladder over there, though. There's not. That was a phony. I don't see it. We're close to the top, though. We're real close. We're real close to that. Honestly, I might as well just reset my stuff. Makes sense. You said, that's all I did today. Clean. It's not fun. I spent like an hour and a half yesterday cleaning, and I got most of it done. I just have like some random stuff. So I have a really old, I don't know, anybody who I guess follows me on Instagram, I did share some photos of an old XP computer that I was working on.
Feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave.
Whoa.
I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Ruh-roh. Well, that's what ergo is essentially, right? It's just dead puppets, or not dead puppets, but dead things, dead people. Maybe more than that. I don't know. Yeah, but so what I was saying was I have a big freaking monster computer next to me because I've been working on that, and I don't. Oh. Oh, dude, do you have a stomach ache? I can help you. Oh. Ow. Ow. What? Ow. Oh. What? Ow. This guy's tough. I'm only taking on like half his health. Ow. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, I almost fell off. I almost fell off. I fell off. Oh, we both did, though. Oh, no, that's my sword. Okay, that was unfortunate. Yeah. That'll do it. Is that where it came from? That is where it came from. That'll do it. That was just kind of unfortunate. That was just kind of unfortunate. It's okay. We can come back for that. We can come back for that. No problem. But yeah, so the reason I was working on my Windows XP computer was because I was trying to get, as I've talked about before, in like previous streams and stuff, I got like some old games working, one in particular, and then I actually got more done this last weekend, and I could not get my mouse to work on my Windows XP. It seems like it's some kind of like power or motherboard issue on it, that the USB ports just are not able to function. Honestly, dude, I'm just sick of you. You missed my first hit. I did it again! I don't know where the platform is. I keep like dodging backwards, but I can't see. Ugh. Man, I just used my freaking move thing too, so I don't have that max. Gosh darn it. Who put this platform here? Who designed this part? Freaking... Here's a die. I know, there's a lot of dies. I keep falling to my freaking death. This guy's a gas bag. Yeah, he's like diseased. He's diseased. It's almost like mustard gas. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Like this is actually a decent sized platform. It's kind of crazy that I keep falling off and dying. I should probably get my stuff before I fall off and die again. I'm gonna do that real quick. Ow, jerk. Ow. Actually, almost got disruption. That wouldn't have been good. You almost got me with that one. I was a little scared for my life there for a second, but thankfully nothing bad happened to me. Whew. Nice, okay. A little bit more than halfway dead. Ow. Okay, I need to recover stamina. Oh. And dead. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Woo. Quartz. Okay, we can level up again. That's good. That's good. Is this the way I have to go? I definitely don't want to go down there. Woo. You said the monster? Yeah. Yeah, the bean in the gas bag. Yep. Mustard gas bag. That's what my understanding is of that gas. Oh, hello. Goodbye. You're dead now. These guys are so easy. There's not one hiding here, is there? Just, you know, I just got really spooked last time. I wasn't gonna let that happen again. 18 caliber. I don't need that. I don't need that shenanigans. All right, what we got here? Yeah, so over the weekend I did a adult Easter egg hunt at my family's place, which was quite nice. I won. Or at least my team won, I should say. What? Ah, okay. Well. Get out of my way. Weapon is not good for close quarters. The walls in this game are very wally. They got big hitboxes. Big hitboxes. Which, I mean, it's accurate, right? But maybe it didn't have to be so accurate. A little bit less accurate. A pew? Pew? What are you guys worshiping? What is the blue hand? What is this?
I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope of their own. That is how the angel became a god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish of the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now, you shall all follow this path.
Oh my goodness. Sounds like a cult, if you ask me. A real culty cult. I also have enough to level up. That'd be pretty sick if I could do that. Actually, with all these crystal thingies I'm getting, I could probably get another level up. I've just been using all of them I can get. Because it's the end of the game. I might as well. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. This is the top of the tower. Okay, there's boss. Also, conveniently, this is right here. Uh-oh, this is boss. Pew, pew, pew. You said also Pistris? I hope I'm saying that right. Maybe I'm saying it wrong, but that is a funny name. Pistris and Krat. Okay, what is this? Oops. Missed it. I missed it. Which one was it? Pistris 3? Did I miss Pistris? Oh, this must be Pistris. Oh, Camille maybe is Pistris? I don't know. What do I know? Listen, I should tell you the truth. Wait, this is the one we just read. Okay, so I must have just gotten this one. This must be the new one. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human. And my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. Is this when I learned that Geppetto made Simon? The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of a god meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, I can't be closed. For mankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and truth. My body will be broken, and I'm saving the game because this is a very important letter that must be saved. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Oh, so Pistris. Pistris. Wait, is that the same person? Wait, wasn't the other person a girl, or was I just... Did I create that narrative? I don't know, whatever. Simon Pistris Manus, yes. He's Pistris the Manus. Pistris. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Is that feet coming out the back? If this is what being a god looks like, I don't think I want to be a god. That is disgusting, dude. Decent enough beard, though. Those eyes look like they suck. What did you do to yourself? Did you consume just a butt ton of ergo? Or are you doing a boss fight? How long do you think it's gonna take me? The Hunchback of Notre Dame. You lost an arm?
Behold, this is ergo. Is it not magnificent?
It's something.
Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Oh my god.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God.
This guy's disgusting.
Bow down to your God, who will be born now.
He's unborn right now. He's Simon the Unborn.
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
I'll try. I just don't know your moves yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, I was expecting you to do something there, but you didn't. Okay, this first phase? Kinda silly. I am assuming the second phase is gonna be more intense than this, because... Okay, you didn't do all that. Ow. My recovery animation from using this weapon is so intense. Like, seriously, you need to step up your game, you stupid puppet. Okay. Whew. Ugh. Go faster with your attacks. Okay, I'm trying to read when he's recovering. Okay. Oh, come on. I was right next to my attack. Ugh. God, he does that every time. I don't know his attacks yet. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, easy enough. Oh, come on. If I would have just hit him there, I would have had him done. There you go. Okay, phase 2. That was easy enough. Yo, what's going on, D? Simon did skip leg day. I gotta turn it up a little bit.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Oh, this isn't God form. What does God form look like? Oh my god. Oh my.
As I grasp the power of a true God.
What the hell? Ew. Oh, why does it look like a penis? That is a penis head. With an arm coming out this side. That is disgusting. Cool. Look, oh my god, no, that's not cool. I was gonna say cool, like, background animation, but... Is this just the Michelangelo painting where, you know, the two are like touching fingers almost or whatever? I forget what that one's called. It's literally that. It's literally that, where the dude's touching God. So now he's God? Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to change my audio. Okay, let me heal. Okay. Can you stop? Okay. Okay, I did a little staggery do. I don't know any of his moves, dude. I don't know what he does. I'm floundering out here. God, I just don't know what he does. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? Okay, it's too far away. I missed that. Damn. Okay. Oh. God, I just can't get my... Come on. Okay, dodging away does not help that at all. God. Okay. Ow. I would love to apply like a ability to my thing, but I can't. I hate that, dude. I still don't have this one. I mean, I just don't know any of his things. I don't know what's going on. God, he's got such range to all his attacks. I've only gotten him halfway. I don't know if I can get him more than that. He didn't do 3 times. Dude, I don't know how to read him. All these bosses in this Ender game feel like they have so many animations that look exactly the same and you just can't tell how many they're gonna do. That was the problem with the last boss too, because now he's gonna do a 3rd one and a 4th one. Wow. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. Oh, how's it going, D? He said, I want access to Marathon Alpha. I didn't get a code. You want Marathon? That game? Is that the game we're talking about, D? I don't know if you want that game. It looks a little bit iffy on the quality, in my opinion. I should actually level up with this stuff, though. I mean, it wasn't bad for a first attempt. Not bad. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more XP just to... Because I'm going to be... If I use my other ergo thing, I'll actually be pretty close to another level up. And I would not mind that. There you go. There we go. Very good. Very good. I don't know, whatever. Let's give it another attempt. You said, I'm well, just chilling. You said, I do want it. When's that supposed to release? I didn't even see a release date. What's the situation there? Whew.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Puppet of Geppetto. Swing again? You swing a third time? No. Can't get 2 hits in, apparently. Sucks to suck. Okay. I need... As long as I just learn this phase, I feel like I can just steamroll the second phase. I literally, guys, I get hit by that every time. Every time. Can I heal, you bastard? Thank you. Okay, guys, I suck. I don't even belong to this right now, honestly. Kind of wish I was dead. Ooh. Okay, guys, they're gonna do it. I'm not gonna get hit this time. There we go. See? I'm learning. Aha, I got the hit in. I went for the greed strategy. I'm gonna get hit this time. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I lied. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit him with the thing. Just the impact of my bullet was enough to kill him. Okay, here we go. Damn, I was too far away. Damn it. Gosh darn this dude. He's just so incredibly hard to read, man. I just can't. Got me going with it. That same move that I said I always get hit by, he did it again. Oh. Oh. My stamina back. Ow. Aha! What does that mean? Oh. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's this thing. Okay, we actually know this thing. Ow. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I thought he was gonna swing again. Damn. missed that. Ow. God, he never does what I expect him to. He only does 2 when I'm like, oh, he's gonna come out with a 3rd. He never freaking does. Except when I'm like, oh, I guess he doesn't come out with a 3rd. And then he's like, oh, here comes a 3rd. Bugger off, dude. What the hell? Never done that combo before. My stupid character and his freaking hoppy hops. Okay. What, he's not dead? Okay, there we go. Okay. Was that 2nd or 3rd try? I didn't count. Did we win? Whew. What's that? Monster Hunter Beyblade?
Comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save.
Oh, he knows about that.
Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for
I don't know where to look on this guy.
I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
I gave her peace, I think.
Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years.
She was pretty cool.
The truth
As my dad would say about me, she's a good girl.
I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain.
Not pure enough to
That's
save you
why
from yourself.
I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone.
Oh.
But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto. Puppet.
I hate him. I'll watch out for Geppetto. Absolutely, because he sucks. Fallen once, ergo the arm of... Go down? No. Let me go level up first. Before I do any of that. I don't know why I needed to do that, but I felt the need. Dang, that was pretty good. I didn't even use one of my cubies. I used one on the first fight, but... You said Manus, father of the abyss. Father of something. Father of nothing anymore. Father of you dead. This goes up 14 health. So the nice thing about getting my health up is the more health I have, the more percentage of my health my healy things heal. But how much damage does this go up? It goes up by 7 damage per hit. Because I'm blocking it. Sorry, guys. Or I can get my stamina up. That only goes up 3. I'll get health up. I don't know, why not? Let's go grab some of these. God, there's so many teleporties in this last chapter. Father of the Mistress. There you go. And I did get a second try. Heck yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. I don't ask me to do it again because I still don't No, the attack to that second phase, but at least first phase I got down fairly well. So there's that. I want to go up to this tree. Oh, I also got another quartz. I should have done that before the last boss fight. I would have had 2 power-uppy things. Be right back. Sounds good, Ryu. Let me go here and do this. Here. Apparently it's supposed to be like a letter or something that shows up on the desk at some point. That's why I keep running over there. Okay. Let's see what we want here. Fable guard, perfect guard. I don't do that. We have to get one of these things. I wouldn't mind a duration increase on our grindstone. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery when using special grindstones. That wouldn't be bad. Maybe that enhances the effect of Fable Catalyst. That would be bad for getting more Fable back. Sure, I'm gonna go for that one. Why not? Awesome. Awesome sauce. That grindstone one would have been helpful too, though. Nothing with that thing. Okay, where's the cat? Where's Ryu's favorite cat? That's what I want to know. I found it in multiple locations. One's on top of that thing over there. One's up on the second floor. One's behind her there. And this was the other spot I found. Hello, cat. Oh, I got this thing too. That reminds me.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to some...
Yeah, I'm worthy, dude. So we get the Noblest Oblige. Or Awakened God's Amulet. Increase Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. I don't really care about that. I guess we'll just go for the weapon because I don't care about the other thing. Cat! This is for I know Ryu's technically not here right now, but look at, I'm picking up the cat now. It's like licking my nose, basically. Why are you shaking it? Like, what are you doing? That's not what you do with a cat, I don't think. I don't think that's... Shake the cat. Shake it. I don't think that's how the cat works. You said that's so cute? That's so cute. I don't think the way Pinocchio handled that situation was cute, but otherwise, yeah. See, that's not what you want to do with a baby. You definitely don't want to shake it. And so, I don't think cats work exactly the same, but I still feel like I wouldn't recommend it, at the very least. Oh, if I walk out here, I think I get my stuff all charged. I'm gonna do that quickly. Yeah, there we go. Free charge. Instant Fable. Okay, I would like to quickly get, I guess, 2,000 more ergo quickly, just because I'm so close to another level up and I'd like to just get one. So we're gonna do that real quick. It literally will take us like 2 minutes. It's not gonna be too big of a deal. At all. Is it all? So I would imagine that there's still more game. I hope we kill Geppetto. If there's an opportunity to kill Geppetto, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I hope we're not done with the game, or I'm gonna be a little embarrassed. We might have to do something else this stream because I don't want stream to be this short. We haven't even gone an hour yet. I gotta turn that down. There you go. How do you shoot through that column? How do you do that? You said, I hope he's not another boss. I mean, if it means I can kill Geppetto, I'll be okay with it. I just really don't like Geppetto. Half moon, thank you, sir. All right, I think we just do that one more time, maybe 2 more times, and then we'll have enough. So that's a good thing about this game. I can't remember if I said this before, so apologies if I have, but XP, at least at the current state that I'm at, it barely goes up every level. So you can kind of guarantee how much it's going to cost to level up, because it's the same every time. About approximately. I think it goes up like a couple, like 1 or 2 or something like that every level, but it like scaling XP is actually pretty damn good in this game. Whoop! Ow! Oh, you said I hope he's another boss. Oh my goodness. Wow, you sadist. You want me to struggle. I honestly, though, I'm not gonna lie. The boss prior to this one we just fought was way harder. I almost feel like it's anticlimactic that would be the last boss. So I do honestly hope there is another boss. Just because it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for me. That was way too easy. Got Nice. He said, yeah, exactly. I like twist villains. I'm just saying, if he is a villain, I've kind of been calling it this entire time. Because I've hated him this entire game. I've never liked him. Alright, we'll just get HP up again, because definitely doesn't hurt. And let us finish this game, maybe. Mayhaps. With a little bit of water. Mmm. The tasty, scrumptious goodness water. I'm just happy I killed all the stalkers who raided the hotel. If there's a boss that is the lady in the wheelchair, I will actually laugh though. I will 100% laugh. Absolutely. All right, I guess we're going on this elevator. Down? I feel like I've been everywhere down, though. Go down. Here we go! I'm guessing these are like alchemy symbols or something. Or at least I hope they are.
Now him...
I recognize some of these, so I know some of them are.
A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human... Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder...
Oh, Simon was a puppet?
I sure don't know. But I do know one thing.
Or Sophia was a puppet.
You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I feel like Jimmy's like a non-character in this game. I don't... Does he really have any relevance? He collects my ergo that I get, and I feel like that's his only real purpose. Hello? Oh.
Huh? That's...
Oh, I want to kill him so bad. Please let me kill him. Please let me kill him. Please let me kill Geppetto. Please let me kill him. This does look like a boss fight arena, so... Oh my gosh, and there's this right here. There's no puddle thing to summon a specter. Did I never grab my freaking golden thing? I never grabbed my golden things. Just making sure there's no other missions here. I never grabbed my golden nuggies to get more of my health stuff, and we're getting close to full on that. I gotta get that. You said, did you move or something? Another room, perhaps? No. I'm trying to think. Maybe since the last time you were in stream. No, you came in during Trails of Arise. I had this same setup last time you were in stream with Tales of Arise. So I did not move. I did rotate my setup from like a year ago. I rotated my desk 90 degrees. Or is that 90 degrees? Yeah, 90 degrees. I just see how many times I turned it just once. And so it's a different backdrop, but yeah, same place. But your confusion is very understandable. Well, that much is for sure. Okay, I have 6. I can buy 2 more of these health heal things.
Stalker.
Okay. That's something. You said Zombo cleaned. You know, that could be it too. Maybe it's my cleaner. I don't have a tower of pizza boxes behind me now. That could be it. I haven't cleaned my apartment since the Wheel of Torture stream. That's how long it's been. It's been a hot minute. You said back. Sorry, I got distracted. No worries. You didn't really miss anything. We went down an elevator. Jiminy just said words to me. I think he kind of implied that Simon was a puppet, but I don't know exactly. I think Jiminy just exists, and that's really all he does. And now I hope to kill Geppetto in this boss fight-looking arena. Hello, Geppetto. My victim. What's in the box?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
See, he's evil.
I dreamed of this day for so long.
He's so evil, dude.
You'd come back to life. You can be human again.
Again, so I was a real boy at one
Vast
point.
Supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations...
I'm not giving him my heart. Are you kidding me?
You have been a brilliant and a good boy.
Stop calling me a good boy.
I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
The change of tone is just like a... No, I'm not giving you my heart. Screw you.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart.
I will delete him, absolutely.
Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of
So
his
Carlo
memories.
was the real boy version of me. I was right about
The
that.
father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be
Don't
punished.
call me naughty. Oh
Like
my
you.
god, this guy sucks.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
I hate this guy. Can I stab him? Look at that face. Look at that face.
I'm disappointed in you.
No! Father, no!
I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy.
Oh, is he taking the gloves off?
If
Oh
you
my god.
refuse, then I'll have to retrieve
Oh my god.
myself.
This whole time he was imbued with that. I feel like if I were to just stab him now, I could stop whatever he's doing and this would be all over. Honestly, I feel like Pinocchio is doing this to himself. It's kind of his own fault. You preserved his body. Oh my god.
You can become a real
Okay.
human. Come to me, my son.
Nope. so he's literally controlling him with puppet strings. I like that aesthetic.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh. So that's why I'm a special puppet. Basically.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Ooh. Okay, I'm like struggling with the stamina.
Is not for you, but for Carlo.
I hit you? I think I did.
No father wants
No?
to resort
I
to
really...
the lash,
You're not staggered yet?
but
How many
there's
times have I
no
hit you?
other way.
You healed, you beach! What do you mean you healed?
If you can't find those
I hate bosses that
I'll
heal.
make you
That is my
into a real
biggest pet peeve,
human
man.
Myself.
What's the other game we played on the channel that had like bosses that heal? God, there's one that had... Was it
After I
Elden
lost you,
Ring?
My life was full of nothing but regret.
I need to turn down the volume. Oh, that's too far. I'll be good enough. Ooh.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book.
Nice.
Father to son.
Nice. Okay. Phase 2. It's awesome how every gamer acts the same way when bosses heal. I know, right? Why implement it? Game dev should know. Oh, damn. Oh, ew. Oh. I don't like the weird metal eyeball things. Ugh.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ow! It's got like blood blades. I can't even see him, dude. I can't lock onto him right now. Gosh, the camera sucks. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay.
The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories.
Ow. Okay, that's fine.
You're someone who doesn't give up.
I didn't heal. Oh. Ow. Oh. Nice. Okay.
Maybe this is what real freedom feels like. Thank you, Carl.
Oh. Okay, he didn't do the thing that I wanted him to do.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Oh.
I will help as much as I can. Of course. Please, save Croft.
No!
No.
He had no health. What was his health at right before I died? What was his health at? I even healed. I should have just shot him with my arm. What was I thinking? I totally forgot about my arm. What was his health at? He had to have like no health. I wasn't ready for him to do an immediate attack again like that. Okay, he had more health than I thought. But I think if I would have hit that hit off, he would have staggered. That would have been nice. He was still really low. I almost got that on the first try. Damn. Oh, I choked that so hard, man. Guys, I really hope this isn't like other boss fights where the first attempt is always the best and then I go downhill. I really hope not. Oh no. All right, I'm just doing big brain play. I'm not giving my heart. Screw you, man. Big brain play is I just want to go get my Fable maxed out. If I just walk into the hotel area where the combat area is, I'll get my Fable back. So I don't have to like charge it. Oh, dude, that was tense as piss. I know I made such a bad call. I forgot about my arm. If I would have just used my Legion arm, that fight feels like it's meant for me because dodging feels like such a strong play. It feels like it, but I don't know. I actually kind of like that boss so far. We'll see what I say after this attempt, but teleport there. All right, headed back. Oh, you said, "Oh, I hope it is." Why do you guys all say this? You guys know if I do this right now and this is the final boss, then we can like I don't know, do something fun. Do like some Jackbox or something. Don't you guys want to play Jackbox? Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't know what I'm doing.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Okay, what are you doing? Oh. He hasn't unlocked his overdrive.
I never
his overclocking the CPU.
Like the other puppets, because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you.
No, I was out of stamina.
You troublesome little puppet.
Oh. No.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
No.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Resort to the lash? This guy's talking about whipping me right now? This guy's mental. I told you Geppetto sucked, Ryu. I told you.
I'll make you into a real human myself.
Damn, you had some real lunge to that. I mean, I hit you. That's something.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
Damn, he's got lunge to that. Nice.
If only I had spent.
Okay. I don't find him interesting at all. I feel like he has a non-character. His personality is what we see right here. This is all. He's had like no character this entire game. Sophia would have been interesting as a villain. If Sophia was actually the villain, that would have been good. That would have been really good. I mean, not that this is bad, like a bad idea that he wants to save us. I think that's a good, like, purpose, drive, but...
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ooh. Yeah, if you would have done that a little bit sooner, maybe you wouldn't have gotten hit, you stupid puppet boy. Oh, I dodged that somehow. It might be because I'm a badass, but I'm not sure.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Nope. No! That's creepy.
Maybe this is what real freedom feels like. Carl.
Oh.
The next evolution is
Okay.
coming. A world of truth, not lies.
I will help
Ooh.
you as much as I can. Of course. Please, save me for crying.
Oh! That was badass! That was such a cool hit! Damn, that was badass. Whoa. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. Oh! This guy is bipolar as hell. Why'd he do that?
Going to destroy.
Oh, God, he just cares about the heart. He doesn't even care about me. Screw you. Damn. Nice. Yo, what's going on, Chief? Or I'll punch him in the face. Like 7 times. Don't let him touch you. Is he gonna call me naughty? Well, that's a good camera angle. I like this one. This is my mask, I know.
Sorry.
You should be. I choose not to forgive you. Yeah, the dog head, I feel like that was supposed to be a little bit more touching, but the dog head kind of messed that one up there. Look at that view. The fog. I wish they dialed back the fog a little bit. That's basically Sophia, I think. Whew. That's rough, buddy. That's right. That's rough, buddy. Whoa. Oh, she's a puppet now. Or maybe she was before. I don't know. It was either Simon or her that Jiminy was talking about. Oh, bro, I ship him. I ship him. I really should have taken this dog thing off before this end. Oh, she's naked. Oh my goodness. Steamy.
It's so good to see you.
She was hotter as a human. Rise of P. All right, we did it. There we go. Lick her face. Because I'm a dog, that's funny. Oh, it's the freaking statue again? You're right. Good connection. Good connection.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
Oh, this freak.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
This freak. I hated this guy too.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another
See?
key of ours. Dorothy.
What are we going to freaking... Going to Wizard of Oz? What's going on here? So that is next. Now they're doing a Wizard of Oz trope. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. If you start a new next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you wish to continue? No, not right now. Wowzers. I do have to talk about thoughts on the game. You said the fact that you had the dog hit on makes me feel we may have missed on any emotional interest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what expression... I mean, I feel like I could imagine the expression he had. I don't know if that would have made or broke it, but... It's something. It's definitely something. I'm gonna get my vitality up though real quick, because I can. But let us talk about thoughts on the game as a whole. Shall we? Good channel, homie. I know, I felt like that finish was so badass and nobody commented on it. Ryu just commented on the cutscene, but oh, like that was such a cool finish. I loved it. But yeah, so let's chat, everybody. What do we all think about the game as a whole? I have 4 pages of notes on the game. 4 pages of notes that I would write as I watch back streams. Object number 1. First things first, I did enjoy the weapons very greatly in this game. Yes, I did. I don't know why I'm talking like that. He said, I was annoyed I couldn't punch Geppetto. Me too. He got an easy death. We should have tortured him, right? He said, I'm not actually leaving. I just thought Zaba would end the stream. No, I think we're actually gonna do some Jackbox if there's enough people to do it. We could probably do a little bit of Jackbox after we talk about thoughts on the game, and then do that. We could do some art or something. We could do some artsy doodles if people are down, assuming there's enough interest in it. But okay, so honestly though, some of my thoughts on this game. Let's start with the things I really liked about the game. Things that are really good. Honestly, fan, I appreciate you for what you're providing me, which is a nice temperature, but you blowing my papers around, not very appreciated. All right, first thing is the weapon. The way they did weapons in this game, I think was really cool. Like, I think this is a very...
So much has that... It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
Yeah.
If you need anything, just ask.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Anyways, going... This was the menu I wanted to go to, which I guess we'll go to like assemble menus. This whole weapon system here, where they have 2 different aspects of the weapon, you can mix match them, allows you to create a certain playstyle for yourself, which I think is very good for flexibility. I think the system is very well implemented. A lot of versatility here. You have a little bit of nice leeway with handles that you can actually change how it scales based on your stats and all that. So I think the system was really good. It does kind of suck that you can only do 1 crank. It'd be nice if you could scale weapons differently, because I would imagine that certain weapons are going to be better than other weapons but I guess maybe that's, yeah, maybe that's okay. It doesn't allow for the maximum amount of customizability, but I think it's enough. I just think that is just a factor in your decision making process. So sure, that's valid. Upgrade system. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised there's only 10, but that's fine. That's not that big of a deal. I'm cool with that. That was just a generic kind of upgrade system for these Soulsborne games. Very cool, like that. The Legion Arm's an interesting aspect. Not something I used a whole lot of stuff for boss fights, which it did help for sure in boss fights, so that was nice. Overall, I think the 2 different item paths was overall good. Sometimes I would be in the wrong item menu when I'm trying to heal myself, which kind of sucked, but I think that's just comes down to just having a good strategy of, you know, make sure you go back to your heals once you use said other item, which I got the hang of, so that was fine. I think it's nice that there's a quick go back and forth, so you can have like 2 easy go up items, and then you can fluctuate like the bottom one, which is mainly what I did. The top one was really just heal, and then the bottom one was everything else. So this kind of system here, I think, was a very nice implementation. So 10 out of 10 to that. Really like that. They definitely took like some elements of Elden Ring out of here, which the amulets are definitely Elden Ring, and all these amulet stuff is really fun. Bloodborne had a version of this too. This looks more Elden Ring, but Bloodborne did have that, which was nice. Yo, what's going on, Robertson? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What you said, I found it very interesting. I don't give a shit about the combat because that's not my thing. I feel like this game's strength is actually the gameplay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the story and characters were super exceedingly strong in this game. Obviously, like anything else, any other game, certain characters are gonna be better than others. There were definitely characters who were stronger. I think one that had a pretty strong personality was Vigini here. I think his personality was pretty strong. Geppetto had no personality, and you cannot argue that. The most personality we saw was when he went all demonic at the end of the game. But yeah, I don't know if that was as strong to me. Some of the world was interesting for sure. The world building, I think, was interesting in this. The whole idea of this, you know, the ergo and stuff. It is a trope that I think is done a lot in media. You know, this one, the twist that this one did that other forms of media doesn't do is that this one did puppets instead of robots. But I mean, the amount of movies, TV shows, even like Detroit Become Human that explore, you know, some kind of AI or robots or something kind of becoming sentient, actually getting emotions. Detroit Become Human is a huge, you know, one that I have in my mind about that, where, you know, they grew their own ego, as they called it in this game. You know, that was essentially what they did in Detroit. So it's a common trope. So that kind of thing, you know, was a little bit samey. Just maybe that's just the media I've been exposed to, but I think a lot of people probably have in today's day and age. The fact that they did it with puppets, though, you know, that was the interesting part about it, instead of just doing a robot situation. But it, you know, it was still cool. You said Zombo screaming was funny when he kept dying. The boss fights were pretty fun to watch, but they all liked spinning. They did. I like the dude that grabbed and shook. You said it's a good trope, though. It's a very interesting trope. And so something that I really liked about this game in particular, and it tailored to the puppets well, was and this is something I think iRobot, I think that movie does, but they like code in, you know, the base rules of the robot, like they can't hurt their owner. It was like the same situation almost with puppets here. However, the thing that they had with puppets that was really unique versus any kind of robot thing was the lying part. You know, with it being Pinocchio, that is such a staple of it. And I'm happy that a lot of the lying was implemented into the game. However, I don't know that it was always apparent when I was lying. The fact that, you know, when we go around this thing, we can actually see my nose. I think. There you go. You can see, well, my nose is a little weird because I have two noses, but like that thing is really cool. It like tracks your lies that way. But like sometimes I didn't necessarily think I was lying. And I was hoping there would be more people that were baffled by the fact that I was lying to them. There were a couple instances. I just wish there was a little bit more. Because as soon as we went into this hotel and we had to lie to enter, I thought it was so freaking cool. When El Dorado, or whatever the hell the wolf's name was, or the dog's name, the guy whose helmet this is, El Doro, I think was his name. The fact that he didn't think we could kill him, I really like that a lot. Like, I wish they did more of that. But I mean, they did do some of that, so that was very good. I liked that little aspect of it. Zombo was a puppet. That's very true. I very much was. Oh, why is this guy back?
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Alidoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime.
Okay, cool. All right, that was interesting. Let's see. It would have been easier if the choices were color coded. Yeah, well, here's the problem with that is, from what I understand, because this is what I was before we got to this end part. So before we did last stream, you know, I had looked up, I was like, okay, I need to figure out if there's anything else I need to do. And that's why, in fact, I should be looking for a letter on the desk. That's why I was looking for things like this letter on the desk. Because I was looking at where I get humanity things. So what does this say?
Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place.
The Crotte des Eaux. Okay. Another story complete, I guess. Find out about the last story. Okay.
The Crotte disaster stopped. Still, there's the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings.
Aww. So sweet. You said IRL, a mask could be really helpful with lying. 100%, I agree with you. Absolutely. Since your face usually gives you away. Unless you have a good poker face, like Lady Gaga sings about. Poker face. No. That's such a good song, though. I love that song. But, anyways, I kind of got way sidetracked from my list. I kind of rambled on other things. But yeah, weapon's really cool. I think the combat is pretty strong in this game. I want something to be very clear to people. And very clear, especially for people who watch me through the series and maybe don't know this game and haven't played it themselves. The way I play this game and played this game through this entire playthrough is absolutely, positively, why is this piano glowing? Okay. Wow. Whoa. I am a pianist. Hopefully it's not copyright claimed. It's very beautiful. I'm just saying, guys, this dog has mad skills on the piano. Yeah, you said look at the dog go, I know. The old lady did die, yeah. I still think it would have been funny if she was the final boss. Bravo! Good job, doggo. So I think, oh wow, penis. I'm getting all the trophies. I think my hair changed color, didn't it, as well? I'm gonna take off my helmet. As much as it's gonna hurt me to do so. Yeah, I gained my freaking weight. I look like freaking Geppetto and I hate it now. I hate it. Puppet hair was nicer than this hair, in my opinion. Yeah, but I got like that gray hair rocking ever since I touched Sophia or whatever. Yes, but anyways, as I was saying, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying about combat. The way that I play this game is absolutely not how you're supposed to play this game. I watched, after last stream, I watched somebody fight the boss that I just fought last stream that I took 2.5 hours to do. And it's amazing how many game mechanics and how many moves that are used are meant to be blocked. So for example, if you guys remember back to last stream when the lady was throwing lightning at me, you can perfect block that and send the lightning back at her and deal damage to her, which would have been another way for me to be able to deal more damage. Like, I'm literally playing this game on hard mode because I don't utilize arguably one of the most important mechanics in this game, which is blocking. Like, this game literally revolves around blocking. And so I want it to be very apparent that when I talk about the combat in this game, like moving forward here, I want you guys to understand that my experience is going to be different than most people's playing this game. 95% of people, if not more, percent of people playing this game are not going to do what I'm doing and playing it like this is Bloodborne and only really rolling and barely ever blocking, if ever. That's not how this game's meant to be played. A lot of these fights are designed to be blocking. The fact that I wasn't was literally playing this game on hard mode. It was exactly what that is. So I want that to be very apparent when I talk about the combat in this game. But I do want to say front and center that, you know, the combat does seem really interesting. When I watched that boss fight back of somebody actually playing this game and using blocking, it is very interesting to see that kind of fight. It's also interesting to see how little hits they end up taking because you can avoid all damage with that block. You just have to make sure you get the timing down. And that's just not the way I play games, and that's not the way I enjoy playing the games. So that's why I just didn't do it, even though I do acknowledge that that's the way you're supposed to play the game. That's very cool. They do give a lot of tools in the arsenal. I already talked about the weapon system, which tailored as well to, you know, enjoying combat, is having fun weapons to use. And this game definitely does that. It allows you to customize how you play. And then having the arm can be interesting. I don't know how like massively useful it is. It kind of feels like, you guys know those games that you play and there's like a special ability, but you have to make sure you recharge it so you can only use it so many times. And so naturally you save it for only big important fights, which means that you almost never use it at all. That's how I felt the Legion arm was for me personally. I definitely use it in boss fights, but aside from that, I didn't really use it in the open world because it feels like I only have limited uses to it. I don't want to use that as a crutch or anything. And I guess it's not like too overly powerful or anything. And just some of the charge attacks on them just tailor to you getting hit more, which is not really ideal. So I think there's potential with this arm system, the Legion arm system. I just don't know that any of the Legion arms super spoke to me. I tried a couple of them. I tried the poison one. I tried the flamethrower one. I got the electric one. I used the grapple one like once. As a dodger, I don't necessarily want to get close to the enemy like that. So that wasn't really my cup of tea. And then we briefly had that Aegis shield. I never really got to use it though. But yeah, I don't know. And maybe they're just meant to not really be super strong. I'm not sure, but that's the thing that exists. The Fable system seems really good. That's like a rechargeable thing. It tailored towards me wanting to use my Fable so I could recharge it. So that was actually a really good implemented system. I think if the Legion arm recharged like that, I'd be more inclined to do that. Which I did get a skill in the skill tree to level up my Falcon arm to be able to regenerate some of its capacity. So I was actually able to see that in that final fight that we just did, and I was able to get a couple more shots in at one point, I noticed. So that's nice. It just takes a while to get there because that was a later ability. But I suppose having that does help that argument there. But yeah, I mean, overall, combat seems pretty good. The hitboxes of things when it comes to using my weapon, I didn't mean to do that. My weapon did feel like it hit stuff a lot, and it should, you know, because it's a big weapon. I mean, this thing's freaking massive, right? But I think there has to be some leniency on it a little bit, because there's certain areas that I just physically couldn't hurt the enemy because this is how my weapon swings. And so I physically couldn't use a weapon that I wanted to do in a certain area because of that, and it caused me issues at certain parts. And again, it should to an extent. I 100% do think it should. You know, when I have a weapon this freaking massive, I just think it was a little bit strict, just a little bit. But I mean, otherwise, I mean, super fun, super cool. Like it. This whole stagger system here, I think, was pretty good. I struggled to grapple onto enemies with, you know, when these little marks pop up. Those ones, I struggled at first to kind of attach, but I guess you have to go in front or behind them to be able to really gain that, because behind works too, and I learned that partway through the game. But I got better at that, so that was nice. The whole stagger system seems pretty good. I mean, overall, again, like I said before, I think combat is definitely the strongest point of this game. It is just the gameplay of it itself. I just know that for me and my play style, the gameplay for this isn't exactly my cup of tea, which is why I struggled as much as I did, because I didn't want to play the game the way the game wanted me to play. And so it just caused more difficulties for me. So I acknowledge that this gameplay of this game is really, really strong, and I see why people really enjoy it, but it's just not totally my play style. But I still enjoy the gameplay. I still enjoyed it, for sure. What else do I have here? I really like the fact that, like we just saw at the end of the game here with Geppetto's face on here, the fact that they have side quests and objectives that were located on this screen with faces or item images was nice for directing you on where you can go and what you've unlocked. That was super cool that they did that. So helpful. Also, if you forgot that you did something, for example, that puppet they have to do the gestures to, if you were like, if you forgot that you need to go do gestures to him, that as a reminder was very helpful. Be like, oh yeah, you got some more gestures, you should go check out this guy. It's like, okay, thank you. Instead of me like sitting there, and I didn't have to actually do, like, go to my inventory and pick the gesture for that. It auto did that for me, which was very nice. I liked that a lot. Super cool. Them showing you on the map is so great. Yeah, are you talking about the face symbols on here? Because I agree. So my buddy IRL Joffrey is a beast at this game. Must be blocking like a champ, because some people are. It would be really easy. I say easy, quote unquote, relative to other games, in my opinion. It feels like it would be pretty easy to do a no damage run of this game. Again, compared to other games, I think it would still be very, very difficult. Just because there's so many ways to evade the damage with the perfect blocking and all that stuff. Because people do crazy stuff, and then you can break the enemy's weapon when you perfect block. Like, there are clearly a lot of benefits to perfect blocking that can just go they go hard, as people would say these days. And it's really crazy to see, and it's really impressive to see people play this game with those mechanics. However, you know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I am genuinely impressed after watching the boss fight of someone beating it with perfect guarding and seeing how much smoother and easier that went. I'm genuinely impressed at how well I've gotten through this game without using these crazy helpful mechanics that the game's situated around, and still being able to persevere and get through the game like this. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself. I don't know if other people are, but I definitely am. I think that's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to note that there's awesome attention to detail in this game. If you guys remember when we were in the first part of this game, when I was wearing a different outfit, I was wearing this white shirt here, and it was raining. You know, those of you who don't wear white shirts out in the rain, they become kind of see-through. And the game devs implemented it where this shirt had the same features, where when the rain was hitting it, it actually gained some transparency to it, which was a crazy good attention to detail that this game had. I really liked it. You said you beat the game by failing upward? Pretty much. Kind of. That's pretty accurate, honestly. I just think it had some good attention to detail like that. I mean, just look at the world around me. I mean, there's a lot of detail here. The lighting. I think that the nose thing here is huge. I love the fact that they did this nose thing with the Pinocchio lying. It looks a little derpy with my wolf mask, but pay no attention to that. Really cool. The lighting, the textures, you know, the marble on the wall here. You know, even the destroyed look of everything now after it got raided by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood and all that stuff. It's really good. Like, the attention to detail is crazy. The aesthetics are very good in this game. Very, very good. So that's definitely a very strong feature of this. It's nice when you can't read your own handwriting. Oh, the concept of the lie system was really good. Yeah, I talked about that already. The P organ's really cool. I like the P organ a lot. The fact that you can actually upgrade stats and increase yourself there. It added another interesting attribute rather than just a level up system. I'm always pretty keen on skill trees type stuff in my game, so that tailors more to me. I could see why maybe someone wouldn't like it, but I liked it. I think it's really good. Ergo required to level up when we got to these higher levels, like I talked about earlier this stream. It only being just over 16,000 was really nice because it didn't like keep scaling. Oh, now it's 20,000. Oh, now it's 24,000. Now it's 60,000. It kind of tapered off a little bit, and that part was really nice about it. So I really like that. Let's see what else. Oh, Fable attacks. I really like those, and the fact that they don't use stamina. That was another really good thing about Fable Arts. I utilized that quite a bit when I didn't have stamina. To talk it, just so I sprinkle some good and bad things sprinkled in there. Something that I don't like, and it's not just this game, so I'm not just gonna put it on this game. I despise weapon durability in video games, and it just felt so unnecessary in this one. At least in like Breath of the Wild, for example, weapon durability means your weapon's gone, it's broken. In this game, it's just like, oh yeah, you've been in this boss fight for a while, and so you've hit this boss a lot of times, which means now you need to repair your weapon mid-fight. It's like, oh great, now I gotta play blacksmith in the middle of a big boss fight, which, you know, you could argue that it adds to the challenge, but I don't think you need to add a chore to make something more challenging. I don't think that's the right way to make something more challenging, is to add an implementation of basically a chore of something that you have to keep watching. I don't agree with that kind of mindset, and that's what it felt like to me. It just felt like a chore that I had to try to keep repairing my weapon as I'm running through the world. I mean, I don't even agree with it in other Soulsborne games. So it's not like it's just this game. Like Bloodborne has a weapon durability thing. I don't agree with it there either, but at least the weapon durability lasts a long time in Bloodborne, where you don't have to do it that often. It takes you by surprise though, because you don't have to keep it. It just doesn't seem necessary. You said it's a beautiful game to look at. It does make an interesting timer, but it does feel unnecessary. Yeah, just yeah. just yeah. I don't think I need to say more about it. The dodging, I think it's better. When I wrote dodging on this list, it was before I went light on my armor. So I actually think the dodging, especially as I'm going through the whole game now, and maybe it's just that I've gotten better at dodging in this game, I think the dodging is actually decent enough. You don't get too much distance, but it's actually not too bad. And it's a lot faster now that I'm light, and my stamina doesn't get, it recovers faster. So I got a lot of benefits once I got to light. which was good. I like that feature. That was a good one. Blocking, I just don't like blocking. If you can perfect block in this game, blocking's awesome. If you don't perfect block in this game, it feels a little bit penalizing because the amount that you can heal back with your block diminishes. But I do think it's a give and a take system, because if you're good at hitting the enemy, then that's not really a problem for you. I think overall, as far as blocking goes in this game, I think they did a pretty good job. It didn't speak to my version of blocking, which is an aggressive blocking. Unless if you perfect guard, then it is an aggressive blocking, in my opinion. But if you don't perfect block, it's not inherently aggressive. Like Elden Ring, for example, you block and it gives you an opportunity to do a huge, mega awesome swing with your weapon. That's my kind of blocking. that's the stuff I like. But yeah, I can't really speak too much to the blocking because I didn't use it enough. Elemental area effects attacks. There was a lot of area effects attacks on bosses. I think it's part of the challenge to it though, so that's probably okay. It just felt like there's a lot of it with that kind of stuff, but I think that's just a boss fight for you. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, this is something that I struggle with in games when they do this. Something that I struggled with when I started playing this game, and to be honest, I still don't know what some of this stuff means. If we go to this level up stream here, I would love to know what any of this stuff means. I would love to know what this stuff means. What do the numbers of disruption, shock, and break mean? What is disruption, shock, and break? I think there's a menu once it pops up once you have that. When you die to that status ailment, it finally tells you what it is. But like if I'm leveling up and I'm like, I don't even know if that's good or not. Yeah, I wish it told me more about what these stats do and what it is. What does technique really help? What type of weapon does that help? Motivity. I mean, you can go look at the weapon stats and all that kind of stuff, but maybe, you see some other attributes of what it helps with. Advance, it helps with disruption, shock, and break and all that kind of stuff. But what is that exactly? I didn't know what the Legion number meant. Was that the damage of my Legion arm? Or what does 402 mean? That 402 number, I guess, is the capacity. So how many times you can shoot your Legion arm. But I just don't think it was very descriptive on what the hell this stuff meant. And what it was doing for me. I wish it just gave me a little description of this stuff. That would have been nice. Because normally there's like an info button on a lot of Soulsborne games that I play. Let's see what else I have. Oh, the audio. This is more from a YouTube creator standpoint. Audio is such a challenge when it comes to YouTube creation, both when I do uploads and streaming. And the audio balancing in this game was with voices, which is not just this game. It's so many games. And it's so irritating. But the voices get way overshadowed by every other sound in the game, especially like music and boss fights and sound effects of swords hitting things and all that kind of stuff. And it was pretty bad in this game. It was pretty bad. If you guys look at my audio settings, I have to have this set for the audio. My voice volume's at a 10, sound effects is a 2, systems a 4, cinematics a 6. I had to go all over the board with this thing, maxing out the voice as much as I could. And I still had to like scale it up on my end to get the voice to sound halfway decent. It was crazy, but that's more of a creator standpoint, not so much a gameplay thing. Oh, Ryu. The riddle guy. Okay, here's my take. The riddles are fine. The riddles are perfectly fine. I just don't think there should be a timer. Or if there is a timer, make it longer. Because they hit you with a freaking, I think the hardest riddle in the entire game. I think the hardest riddle in the entire game was the first one they threw at you. I didn't even know what the hell was going on the first time that I was riddled to. And that was the hardest one in my opinion. I got everyone by myself after that first one. I got every other one right. Not looking it up or anything. I just got it right. That first one was like crazy different. And the fact that they don't give you enough time to really think about it, I was so pressured. I didn't know I was going to be at a timer when that first riddle popped up. So I was like worried about that. I was trying to understand what the riddle meant in the first place. I was trying to figure out 2 metaphors that happened in the same riddle. And it took me too long. I had like 8 seconds to figure it out. And I just couldn't do it in time. So that was the only real problem, I think, with the riddle thing. The character of the riddle guy, he was annoying to listen to, but that's just me. 100% just me. He was more bearable actually once we found him in that one Trinity door thing. I think he actually seems like one of the best characters in this game, in my opinion. Despite the fact that I hate the riddles, I do strongly believe that he's one of, if not the best character in this game. So props to that guy. Just the riddle thing, what I hate about riddle people in games is that they speak in circles. And it's just like, get to the point. Just tell me what you want to tell me, or ask your freaking riddle. But they like go on this big tangent. That's a me thing though, 100%. But yeah, I do think that the timer should have been more. That was really the main irritating thing there. With the legs, the 3 legs, the 2 legs, the old man with the morning, noon, and sleep thing, and the 3-leg thing. It's whatever. The circles is the point. The circles is just needless. Like, Ryu, I shut off that information because it's not important. The only thing that's important is listening to the actual riddle. That is all I need to listen to. Just give me that riddle. Just give me that riddle. I don't want the circles happening before and after. I understand that seems to be the thing about riddle people. And I accept that, but I also accept that I don't like it. so there's that. I understand it from a riddle standpoint and the mindset standpoint of a riddler, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. The circle is the point. It's round. Yeah. I get it. What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the day, and 3 legs at night? Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. I did not like that one. All right, but that's that one aside. Next page. Let's talk about what some of the strongest characters were in this game. You exist. I think Alidoro's Alidoro, or however you say his name. Very interesting character. Vigini, I could only listen to him for so long. I feel like he rambled a little bit, so he got annoying from that standpoint. However, I think his character and personality is very well developed in this game, and he's definitely one of the stronger characters for sure. Eugene here, very strong character. I think Sophia's like a mid character to me. I don't think she was crazy. I think there was some good stalkers as well. Like the Fox Lady was definitely a good character. And the Rabbit Brotherhood was interesting. Some of the stalkers that we fought, at least as brief as it was, they were at least interesting. I think stalkers in general are just interesting concept in this game. And the fact that they all wear animal masks, I think that's a cool little trope that they all have together. I like that. That was really cool. Let's see. So this is a very personal take, and this is probably just me. And my like of Soulsborne games is, if I was playing a Soulsborne game right now, if I was playing Bloodborne, let's just say, I could go over to Vigini right now and I could kill him if I wanted to. I just want the choice. I want the choice of who I can kill in my game. But this game, okay, it's gonna sound a little bit salty, but I feel like this game tried to have a good story. I don't personally believe that it did have a good, solid story. I think it had a lot of cool concepts and a lot of interesting things. I just don't think anything was unique enough to this experience other than the fact that it's puppets. But like the ergo being life of dead people is something that's been done before in other games. I mean, it's basically just the life stream from Final Fantasy VII. I think that was, it's a lot of things that I just have seen so much before. And again, this might just be just because of my experience of, you know, different forms of media, but it's just nothing felt massively unique outside of the things of puppets and the story. I was advertised this game as something that was actually more in your face about the story and all that kind of stuff than a Soulsborne game. I don't know that I would say it really was. I still did a lot of reading of things, and maybe it wasn't on just random items I picked up, but it was on like lore books and things. But I don't really know that the story was in your face. I think it was just going from one boss fight to the other, and somebody here saying, "Oh, there's a disturbance in this area. Go get that. Oh, there's this item we need to grab over here. You know, you need to go to this area. Oh, here's a key to this door behind the boss that you just killed. And go pass over there." Like, that's kind of what it felt like. And yes, we were pursuing this ergo and like, okay, understanding that kind of stuff. But I don't know that was really in your face. And I don't know that the story was like super memorable to me overall. But I don't know if that's just me. Maybe, I guess, chat, if you guys want to pipe in about what you guys saw of the story. I really honestly genuinely believe that this game's experience is like probably 75% gameplay, like 15% story, or maybe like 20% story / world building. No, we'll say 15%, and then 10% characters. I really do feel like the enjoyment and the biggest experience with this game is playing the game, which is good. I mean, you play games to have a good time playing the game, and the fact that that's the strongest point, I think, is a good thing. I just think that my enjoyment in this game is going to come more from just playing the game than actually understanding the whole story. And again, not to say that there's not cool concepts. There's definitely a lot of cool concepts in this game, but I just don't think that was the heavy hitting point for me. Personally, I just felt like doing that because I can. Let's see. I like boss fights having certain quote unquote gimmicks to them. And I'm not saying gimmicks in the way that if you have this thing, this boss fight is easy. I don't want that, but I want it to make a boss fight more interesting or have an interesting way to stagger a boss. Like, for example, I think Zelda does a very good job with boss fight gimmicks and some of the stuff where I can't remember any specific Zelda things. I can think of a different Soulsborne game, Neo, that has something where this is actually a perfect example on how to show it. There's columns like this around the arena. There's 4 of them, 1 in each corner. And if you get the boss to run into the column, it breaks the column, water falls on it. The boss is a fire boss, and it'll like stagger briefly, which gives you like a free hitter or so in on this boss, and then it, rampages again or whatever. Like, having something simple like that it's just kind of fun. It's just kind of nice. It also allows you to use your environment. I'm all about using environment in boss fights. I think that's really cool to be able to do. I don't know how often Soulsborne games really use the environment though, but it's something I like. I like gimmicks like that, it doesn't make the boss fight super simple, but it does give you something to shoot for. Bloodborne did a good job with like the music box for Father Gascoigne, or Elden Ring did one with Rykard where there's like a specific weapon that's nice against him. I didn't use it, so I don't even know how strong or effective it was because I liked my weapon I had, but yeah, that's just how I feel about that. But that's, again, more of a me thing. You said I got it. I did feel like I got much more story out of this than I did any other Souls-like. Okay. And I would say, at least from what I gathered from this, is that maybe it's the story felt a little bit more one-directional. Because, for example, when I think of Elden Ring or Bloodborne, those are just the two Soulsborne games that I'm most familiar with, is there's a lot of avenues to the story, where this one felt very linear. It's like, it's puppets and the alchemist. That's the plot that you're driving. There wasn't like, oh, let's talk about the church in Bloodborne. Let's talk about the scholars at Bergenworth in that storyline, or let's talk about the hunter storyline. You know, or the people in the college, I forgot what the place is called now. The lecture halls in Bloodborne. Like, there was a lot of different aspects to the story there that it felt more large and dynamic, and the world felt bigger because of it. Where this game felt very linear in terms of the story, which, I mean, maybe that's why it feels more story driven to people. I don't know, but that's just was my thing. Because the other thing that I felt when playing this game was everything was around Krot, which makes sense. You know, that's where the story takes place. The story is around Krot. What I like about the Soulsborne games I play, like Elden Ring or Bloodborne, I think Bloodborne's a better example because Elden Ring's so open worldy. I don't think that's really applicable to this situation. When I think of Bloodborne, for example, though everything was still kind of close together, it felt like I was in a completely different place. Where this game, it was like, I'm in a different part of the city, or I'm underneath the city, or I'm just outside the city. Everything was in relation to the city, which again is the point of this. The point is Krot, right? You're trying to save Krot and whatnot, and save Krot from all this puppet and all this kind of disaster. It makes sense, 100%. I just like that the world feels bigger in the other games. There's a lot of city in this game. Yo, what's going on, Squig? I hope you're doing well today. You said Souls-like are not really meant for stories. Souls-like are meant for reading. Reading into the story. But they do have a lot of deep lore to them. It's just, it's not in-your-face story is what Souls games are more not known for. It was in-your-face story. But then again, story is what I explicitly look for in every game, to be fair. That's understandable. And like I said, there's definitely story here. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think it was like anything more than another Souls and felt in some ways lesser to me, but still, it's still a good, intriguing story. Like, I just, don't get me wrong. What else do we got? Oh, I want to just shit on Jiminy Cricket real quick. Because we hate him in Kingdom Hearts, at least, you know, I don't like him very much in Kingdom Hearts. I don't like him anymore here either. He just existed. I don't know what his point was. He narrated certain parts, and I'm like, you could also just tell me that this was visuals, but maybe that's the Souls-like in me speaking. But it's like, I felt like he gave me a lot of non-information. I didn't really learn anything until the very end of this game here, where he's like, oh, a puppet turned human type thing, instead of a man making puppet or something like that. It was, that was like an interesting, interesting. Otherwise, he was just kind of saying what was going on, or he acted as a narrator when we were going up the tram to the cathedral chapel place where the bishop was. It was there. Honestly, his biggest use was just collecting my ergo. That's really what it was here for. That's how I feel. You said hi, Zavo. It feels like a week. I'm dying. Hello. Well, don't die. Stay alive. I'll try to keep you alive in the Pokemon Nuzlocke. Soul games are very lore-driven, I agree. Take a look at Elden Ring. That lore runs deep. Absolutely. I mean, I think, I don't know, I honestly, I haven't played a Dark Souls game before, so I can't speak to those ones, but at least Bloodborne and Elden Ring, they both have very deep lore. Very, very deep lore. Elden Ring being an open world game, I think just inherently has, like, massively deep lore. But, yeah. What's another thing that I got here? Okay, this is kind of like a this is like a non-issue, but it bothered me. So the upgrade system is a hidden moon, which is basically like a new moon, right? This is like a new moon. Then you have a crescent moon. Then you have a half moon. Where the flippin' flying flip flap magee magoo is the gibbous moon. Where is my gibbous? Why did they go directly from half moon to full moon? Pisses me off. They could have easily added more levels to this moon. They could have only done 2 upgrades for Moonstone, 2 upgrades for Crescent Moonstone, 2 for half, 2 for gibbous, and then 2 for full moon. That could have easily been a solution. But these nincompoops decided they were gonna leave out the gibbous moon. How dare you leave out the gibbous moon? I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you left out the gibbous. Didn't even study their moon phases. Anyways, next. The game, there were quite a few ties to Bloodborne where it was like, it's okay to get derived from certain qualities, because every game copies other games to some extent. It just felt that certain parts I was like questioning, like, this is feeling a lot like too much like Bloodborne, like really close. But I think the overall experience of it, though, didn't tailor too much to being, you know, intrinsically linked to Bloodborne. But there were a lot of, like, Bloodborne mechanics and stylings and literally... Oh, I don't know if I have Bloodborne installed, but guys, I should show you this. This was like... This was the point of the game when I'm like, dude, what the hell am I playing right now? Is this just Bloodborne? I believe it was right here. This place was like literally laid out exactly how Bloodborne was laid out. And it's scarily so. Scarily is a word. It's scarily like Bloodborne. Scarily, I believe is the right word. This freaking shortcut system is like exactly like how it was in Bloodborne. There is a lamp outside a wooden shack. You walk in the wooden shack, and there's an elevator down to a lower part of a foresty, rocky area, exactly like this. Is literally laid out the exact same way. Looking very similar to this. It's crazy. Baffles me. The Souls games inherently, I feel, has the most lore, but that's mostly due to the fact that there are 3 games. Okay, yeah, and I can't speak to that one because I haven't played them, but I don't know. I personally felt like, especially Elden Ring has more lore than like this game, for example, but I thought Bloodborne did too. When you read into it, obviously, not necessarily at face value. I think you have to like understand the stuff that's going on. It's like it. I think. Souls-like games take more concentration to like understand the story and stuff. It takes a little bit more to follow it. Like you gotta kind of look for it a little bit more than necessarily this game, and maybe that's why the story, people say, is a little bit more there. I just feel like I had to still do a shit ton of reading to really understand the lore in this game. It wasn't all in your face. It's just that they curate the lore, so I'm not reading this to understand things about the lore. I'm not reading these items. I'm reading these items instead. I guess. You said yes when you binge. Yeah. Yep. That's what you get. Yeah, I've watched Bloodborne ones from and some Elden Ring. I'd like to actually watch Bloodborne ones again. I love Bloodborne, guys. It's so good. The world of Bloodborne is so awesome too. I mean, this game had very similar vibes to Bloodborne in terms of its divisions of the alchemists, the ones who hunt puppets that go wrong, which was very much just the church, the blood church, and all that kind of stuff in Bloodborne. Then you had the people studying, which are basically the alchemists. It was just so similar, guys. Blood vials are kind of like the pulses. because this pulse, what is it? Is this like an ergo pulse thing? Because it's basically like the blood church. Ergo cells that power the P organ. Or ergo cells, yes, those are ergo. It's, I mean, you literally stab it in your leg too, don't you? Oh no, you crushed it in your hand. Okay, never mind. All right. But yeah, just a lot of similarities there. Oh, this is kind of a play on this. I guess again, this is probably more of a me issue. I like characters to just get to the point. There was a lot of like rambling about random stuff, like the Riddler. I think Vagini had a lot of rambling too. So that was just my point of like the writing sometimes. Oh, this is the thing that I think a lot of people would probably be are probably a little bit annoyed with this. When you stagger enemies, just regular ass enemies in the later game, and especially the bosses too, they attack you before they go into their stagger state. It's like the whole point of staggering you is that you stop attacking me. Why are you still attacking me? And they kept attacking after you stagger them and their meter's down. What are you doing? It was dumb. Don't do that. Luckily, the final two bosses actually didn't attack you, which was nice. But there was like a whole section of the game where like two chapters that were like, oh yeah, we hurt you now. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty much the gist of it. I think that's kind of all the points that I have. You said very true. Bloodborne just feels great. I love Bloodborne. I want to play Bloodborne, but yeah. So I guess overall, how would I rank this game? As a wrap up to this. As I drink water after all that talking. Ugh. Excuse me. I think that for me personally, and the way that I played this game, as anybody who's going to play this game like they play Bloodborne, which is exactly how I played this game, is the gameplay is, as I said, in my opinion, is the strongest part of this game. So the fact that, you know, I played the game where the gameplay was different and not as intended to my play style, I would probably rank this game more like a 6.7, I would say, out of 10. However, I would say that if you play this game as it intends you to play it, you're probably going to look at a higher rating, closer to like maybe like an 8, maybe a 9 if you really, really like the game. But for me, it's just because I played it in such a way that this game just wasn't made for me and how I play games. That's why I say it's probably more like a 6.7, because I still enjoyed the game and I still enjoyed the experience. But I don't think, you know, I'm not going to platinum this game, for example, because, well, first off, I have to beat this game 2 more times to do it. And I don't think I'd enjoy it enough to do it 2 more times. So it's going to be more like a 6.7 for me, which is still good. I mean, I still enjoy this game. I would still recommend this game to people. I wouldn't say no, which I kind of do my cutoff point. I guess maybe I could just call it like a 7 or so for this game, just because I say like a 7 or higher for ranking a game is where I would recommend it to people. And so I would still recommend this game to people who, you know, especially if you guys like pairing mechanics and things like that, because this game's definitely good at that. Blocking, if you like Souls-like games, definitely your kind of game. It's also why I don't think I play, and I haven't gone out of my way to play like Dark Souls, because it feels like Dark Souls wants you to block more than like a Bloodborne type game. So I just kind of avoid that more. But yeah, I mean, overall, very, very good experience. I liked it overall, and would recommend to friend. And that's that. I feel like that's more of a coding error than being intentional. What was that in regards to, Rio? The coding error? Bloodborne. But yeah, so I don't know if people are interested. We could do some Jackbox. I don't know how many people. Who here is interested in some Jackbox? Since we only gone for just over 2 hours, so I'm down to do something else in the meantime. You said no need to block in Dark Souls, just keep rolling. Okay, then I could play Dark Souls. Okay, whew, that's good. Oh no, no, it wasn't that they weren't staggering, Ryu. It's that like once it was coded into the game that they swing and attack. It wasn't like a glitch or anything. It was the game mechanic that those and maybe maybe we're saying the same thing. I don't know. So you can yell at me if we are saying the same thing. Yeah, it was just like they are coded like that. So as soon as you get the stagger hit, like the lady that we fought, the lady boss who took me 2.5 hours to beat, she did a swing, electrical slam, and then she got tired, and then you could finally stab her. But she did all this that was her whole stagger sequence, was doing that every time. And I just don't think that should be a thing. I think once I max out your stagger bar, you're out of energy. You're not swinging 3 more times and then doing an electrical scream. It's just go down. That's it. You said, look at that fur yet. Yeah, and I'm wearing my white shirt. I forgot I had that. Look at that boy. Don't you just want to give him all the pets? Okay. But I guess who's interested in the Jackbox though? Anybody? Nobody? Nobody said anything, so it's a goofy ass. I'm just surprised how fast I got through those last bosses. I was expecting each one to take like 2 hours. I guess a level 99? That feels bad. Could have been 100. You said she was annoying? Yeah, she was. That was the hardest boss, in my opinion, in this game. Hardest boss. The heart change locations. One of the times I was here, it was in a fire. It was on fire. Oh my god, see how freaking quiet this game is, dude? Oh, that's Final Fantasy 16. Sorry, guys. Oh, gotta turn that down. All right, who wants to play some Jackbox? I'm gonna actually change. I gotta change Twitch. Edit stream info. Jackbox. Jackbox party packs. Boink. Okay. There we gizzity go. It is now Jackbox. Plays Crisis Core. Actually, I will be playing Crisis Core again. Not on PlayStation though. I have it on PC and I want to play it there. Because I want to record 4K footage of it. That's really my motivation. So I'm going to be replaying Crisis Core. I'm going to be replaying Remake. I'm going to be replaying Rebirth. All of it, because I want that footage. You want to pet him? 4K Tifa. Exactly. Do you guys see that? Oh, look at it's her and Cloud as my background there. Isn't that nice? It's beautiful. She's beautiful. Okay, what do we want to play? Want to do Blather Round? That one wouldn't be too bad. You said play Mass Effect? Well, that one, you know, in theory should be around the corner. Turn down the audio. You said I have Zack as mine? Hell yeah, are you? Priorities. Oh, like I've said to you guys about like media that I enjoy is, I feel like it's still pretty loud. I like relationships in my games, so that's why I like Cloud and Tifa there. I'm all about them. I mean, literally, as you guys probably see so many times in my Pokemon playthrough, my internet browser background is Cloud and Tifa. Who is Zach? I'll show you who Zach is. Zach is the guy with the black hair. The guy on the left here. That's Zach. That boy is Zach. Boink. All right, let me get my stuff up here. What am I doing? Internet browser. No, I don't want to open a Pokemon booster pack right now. I mean, I do, but I don't. I wanna Jackbox. Jackbox games. There we go. Jackbox.tv. Okay. Blather around. Let's do it. Let's do it. You have orcas like this creature. You have Tali from Mass Effect. Dang. Look at us all. We all have PlayStations here? That's pretty cool. I will see. I think my thing's okay here. You should, oh shit, this one. Yeah, it doesn't have too many players. I don't know how many people we have in stream right now, but I don't think we have like too many. So I was like, this is a good low person game to be able to do right now. Oh, I guess I'll add everybody on the Discord at least. If you guys aren't on the Discord, join the Discord so I can @ you guys when we do Jackbox. Hi, Ryu. All right, we got D in here. We got Toothless, Ryu, me.
The room code is KAEG.
Thank you, voice. Now I have the Warhammer 40k bolt gun. I've never gotten into Warhammer. I don't know if I will. That sounds like a avenue that sounds dangerous to go down. You say, like, I think you're funny, Rio. It gave me a good chuckle. There. I responded to you as well in Discord. So now it doesn't look like I just ignored you in there. All right. Is there anybody else who wants to get in Craven? You interested in playing at all? Otherwise, we might just go with the 4 of us. Have like a little smaller round. Doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have a smaller round, a blather round. I'm working on my ELF, guys. I'm working on it. Oh, I just turned off my phone. Hey, I said hi to you, Tuna. Tuna, freaking. Where's my internet browser? There we go. All right, we're gonna do everybody's in. You said you're good, Craven. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Welcome to Blather Round, the game that's easy if you don't think too hard. So it should be easy for this group. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe.
I don't know if everybody knows this game, so we're just
like this one.
Listen
now,
to it.
You can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing.
Casper, Frozen, your mom.
Make more elaborate sentences.
That's Ryu said your mom for sure.
It's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick.
That's
fast
Toothless
to
who just
win
got the
big.
right answer for sure.
And teamwork is rewarded. So talk out loud and work together. Let's
Work
begin.
together.
Round 1, coming right up.
All right, here we go,
Choose
guys.
from our fresh farm to table prompts.
I don't.
Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll.
Okay, I can do that. All right. I can. Oh, I think I can do it.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
Okay.
On your device, you'll see
Ooh.
2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt.
Okay, I'm good.
And then
I
tap
won.
submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
Did your cheeky smile, Ryu? What does that mean? What does that mean? Macierno. Oh, it did do your thing. Oh, what the hecky? You cheeky little bugger, you.
Oh, time
Oh,
is
Toothless, 5
ticking.
seconds.
Hurry,
4,
hurry.
3, 2, 1. Uh-oh.
You're first. Don't get cocky about it. It's random.
Random.
The category is person. It could be a celebrity, a fictional character, anyone.
They're an amazing individual.
Guess what you have to do now? Guess.
Dumbo.
Everyone in the audience, too. While you guess, the presenter writes another sentence.
Tuna.
We're not helping.
Johnny Depp. The other guy.
The other guy.
Danny DeVito. They're a lot like Johnny Depp.
A lot like Johnny
When the
Depp.
presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get
Zombo.
points.
No. I don't, guys, I'm blanking. We have to say something, guys.
Captain Jack.
Captain Jack, oh,
Yes!
wow. Wow. Wait, what? What are you
Great.
offended I called you?
And everyone who contributed a helpful guess
Tuna?
gets some points, too.
What do you mean, Tuna? How are you doing today, by the way?
Category is person.
They're a renowned figure.
And we're off.
Zombo. Tuna. Toothless. D. J.K. Rowling.
Okay, sorry.
Albert Einstein. George Washington.
Hey, presenter. The skip button on your device will whisk you away to a new sentence with new words.
Did Zombo stop that? I'm sorry.
Abraham Lincoln.
They do the jumping.
They do the jumping. This is a word.
Mario. Michael Phelps.
Jumo Ropiest.
Jumo Ropiest? That was supposed to be jump ropist.
Jump
Peter
Ropiest.
Rabbit.
I did jump rope, whatever. Oh, that's actually a good answer.
They're a lot like Ryu.
They're a lot like Ryu.
Funny.
They're a lot like you. Fumbly, tumbly, accident prone. Amazing artist.
She's so free.
Oh.
Fun-size sentence.
A furry dragon?
Hurry, hurry.
Fox.
Clifford's basically a furry dragon. Oh, I don't know.
Time is almost up.
Polar bear.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Lola Bunny.
Lola Bunny. Well, that's a fair answer.
No correct guesses. That's what we in the industry call a big womp womp.
Who is that?
If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device.
I don't know who that is.
The category is thing.
How dare you again,
It's a
Zama?
sugary matter circle.
Oh.
Go again.
I'm sorry your legs hurt. The sure a sugary matter circle.
It has a circle construction.
Peppermint. Reese's.
Talk about spiced yeasty.
Spiced yeasty.
Skittles.
Cake.
It's not really round brownie.
Skittles.
It's bigger than cookie.
Oh, bigger than a
That sentence is
cookie.
full of syntax.
Pie. It has the swirl.
Aw, look how little that sentence is. I love him.
Has the swirl.
Pancake.
Coffee.
Swiss roll.
Hot chocolate.
Ah.
Kinnibon.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. That's fine. I spelled it wrong, but it's fine. We got it. Woo! I got, when someone said Cinnabon, I got it.
You actually did it. Not that I'm surprised. I had faith in you.
Okay.
Okay, it's finally your turn. The category is person.
Okay, they're
human.
Let's do this.
Hercules.
Okay.
They are in a movie about the lady. She's so boyish.
Flynn Rider. James Bond. Black Widow.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
No. Okay. What the hell? Ryu! Ryu, you're crazy! Nice!
Time to check in on
I mean, I feel like those are pretty good answers. Brave.
The scoreboard is the rude awakening that this
That was
is
pretty
not
good,
a
right?
low-stakes activity, but an incredibly competitive sport.
Good job, Ryu.
Ooh, round 2. Points are doubled. Same challenge, new prompts, choose wisely.
Sorry, I'm just updating the stream on YouTube.
If you're
I want to
having
change the
trouble choosing a
thumbnail, but I just
prompt,
can't yet.
You must be a really indecisive person. This is the easy part.
We'll go with that.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out.
Oh, shoot, okay.
You got this.
Okay.
And another turn for you. The category is place.
Okay, I updated stream
It's
here.
a youthful place.
Let's get the presentation started.
Oh, sorry. It's me.
Chuck E. Cheese. Disney.
What the hell? How do you guys get? I don't even get a.
Wow.
Whatever.
That's pretty good.
How did you get that? I mean, I guess my first prompt was good, but what the hell?
You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
I'm just trying to update stream.
Fictional figure.
Here we go.
Okay, there we go.
Han.
Elmo.
Han Solo.
Rapunzel.
R2D2.
Cinderella.
Clifford.
Pooh Bear.
Mickey.
You said Mulan made me think other than
Fight
real life
the Top
movies.
Dog.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Bud.
They fight the top dog.
Tramp.
Catman.
Oh, I was gonna say tramp. That's crazy, Toothless. Because I went lady.
They're
Whoa.
nothing like Bugs Bunny.
Nothing likes Bugs Bunny.
She's so futuristic powerful.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Futuristic powerful.
Wonder Woman.
Oh, that's a good direction.
Captain Marvel.
I was typing Captain Marvel, Toothless.
Captain Marvel.
Toothless. You. Get out of my brain, Toothless. It's
Timer
not meant
stops
for
no
you.
one. Get those guesses in.
Lady Luck.
Tifa Lockhart.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer, guys. I think that one should probably win.
Electra.
I think we're going. I don't think it's a superhero, guys.
Time is almost up.
I could be wrong.
They're in the same genre as Tifa Lockhart.
No shit. Really?
Alexa.
Really? Oh.
You'll get them next time. And if you
Samus.
don't, you'll get 'em
Okay.
next time.
Wow. I guess I was closer.
The category is place.
Okay. It's a big,
vibrant ecology.
Ecology.
Here we go.
London.
Earth. New York.
Forest. Pacific Ocean.
Las Vegas. Chicago.
Cancun.
Antarctica.
Hawaii.
Amazon.
How? Who did that? Toothless? Was that you? Ryu again? Ryu, get out of here. What are you doing? Have you played this one before? Because I don't remember you sucking so much at stealing everything from me.
Last presenter, you're up.
I remember Toothless sucking so much and stealing everything from me.
Perfect.
And by
I
sucking,
happen
I
to
mean
be a
doing
person
amazing.
myself.
They're a joyful figure theory.
You're just the better person. Figure theory.
Santa Claus.
They are renowned for the writing.
Shakespeare.
Mark.
He's so zesty.
Ooh, he's fruity. I don't know. I don't know.
Tolkien. They're younger than Shakespeare.
Younger
Well
than
done on that
Shakespeare. Okay.
sentence.
Known for the stunted drama. Oscar Wilde.
Oh, it's George.
George R.
They're
R.
nothing like Mark Zuckerberg.
Okay. That's fair. What's another? I don't know books very well.
Orwell.
Guys, who wrote the Twilight series? So I don't know who wrote it, but someone. Twilight series. That sounds like drama, and that sounds pretty zesty. Those are books, right?
They're a musical version of Shakespeare.
Lost in the Woods.
They're a cheerful form.
Los Memorables.
I don't even know how to spell that thing. I don't do musicals, but
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Julie.
I was gonna say Hamilton. Was it right? Did I win? Nope.
Well, you can't win them
I don't know who that is.
You didn't win this one specifically.
I tried.
The grand reveal. The Grandmaster final big winner person is...
Me? Me?
Look at you.
Me? I beat Toothless?
Now it's time
Oh,
for
I'm
my
gonna
dinner.
call my mom right
Of
now.
flour tortillas and a glass of milk.
She's gonna be proud of me. Oh. I don't feel like I should have won that, to be honest. I think Ryu won that, to be honest. You said I'm trying to snag a Switch. Give me a break. Because I came back from 0 mid-game. That's fair, that's fair. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we want to do now? Is there another, like... I don't have my Jackbox list up of all my games. I own all the Jackbox games. So if you guys name it, we can do it. I mean, we could do Trivia Murder Party. We could do an art one. You said I do love me some Blather Around though. Yeah, that's a good one. What do you guys want to do? Quiplash? We could do Quiplash. Murder Party? Let's do it. Oh, I'll do the newer Murder Party. I don't know which one that was in though. I can't remember which one that was in. Oh, here we go. So that was my first Jackbox experience? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Oh, that sounds loud. Turn it down a little bit. All right, what's our room code? That is JZWA. Yachty. Yachty. That's something like how it goes. Is Tuna interested in playing? Tuna. In a world, one fish comes to save them all. Will he survive, or will he die like the rest of them? Find out next time on Zombo TZ or whatever. All right, anybody else looking to get in? Or are we triviaing it off between the four of us? You said if we do an art one, I might try nothing but moss, because that's the bun has been taking me over. You said, nah, I'm a bit distracted trying to get ready for this. The Switch pre-orders. Toothless really wants it, so I lurked for a bit. Sounds good. That opens tonight? Is that opening in 15 minutes? Oh yeah, the 24th. All right, I think we all know how to play this. No, I don't want to exit. I just want to.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations.
I can't seem to skip it. Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. I can't skip it. I found it. I found the skip button.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. And me, I'll survive as well. Humble brag.
Okay.
All right. First question. What's a broomstick skirt? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
I think it's this. I mean, that would make sense. I'm like 75% sure that I got it right.
Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Oh, that 25% feels bad, man.
It's time. Welcome to the killing ring.
Oh.
Okay, this one is more of an experience. One person's family heirloom is another person's punishment. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Memories.
Oh. I got a
It's
knife.
the knife that belonged to my grandma Despair. It's really just a knife. Nothing supernatural or anything. Anyways, you know what would be crazy? If everyone else had to cut off one of their fingers.
What? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Choose a finger to cut off or you die.
Wait, wait, everybody else is cutting? You guys all cut off your fingers? Why didn't it show you guys on screen?
Only one of you can survive this game. And who knows? Maybe it'll be the audience. Hey audience, I hope you all die in my game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving. I'm like the Bobby Fischer of murder. Everyone's searching for me. If you are my pawn and I sacrifice you in my chess opening, what's that called?
I have no idea. I don't play chess. Yo, what's going on, Pixel? Samba, you must respond to Mystic and Ryu, but hi. Wait, what do you mean respond to Mystic? What?
Who picked
What's happening?
this?
I did. Uh-oh, poor Toothless.
Which leaves only you. Come with me.
You cut that finger off? No, Toothless.
It's the Pegs game. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
I'll go there.
Hurry along. If someone dies in your death...
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think you got this, Toothless.
Pick a spot to drop from. I'm
Who picked number 4?
For you.
You guys helped.
Ooh, this is so exciting.
Uh-oh. No!
Yeah,
No!
I knew it. I should have made them all death zones.
Darn it!
I gotta say, you look pretty badass with that knife.
You said me, I picked 4. Good job, D.
Who was the first to pollute our ear canals with auto-tune?
Should've picked 3. No, I'm kidding. I know you do auto-tune. I don't know if you're the first.
Who picked this?
I did. Toothless!
Which leaves
Toothless?
only you.
I should have. I'll go
Time
cut something
for
in my kitchen for you,
consequences.
Toothless. Be careful what you say to me.
Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
I don't know the...
Get to writing.
I don't... I don't know any Fast and the Furious movies. You know one? All right, well that's better than me.
Answer time is coming to an end. Now, let's see if there are any matches. Wow. Skated through. Well, that's BS. Sorry for cursing.
I should have just said Fast and Furious. I said there and back again. Lord of the Rings stuff.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which Game of Thrones book includes the Red Wedding?
I don't know my books. I can't remember where it happened in the show. It's been a minute since I watched it. I remember the episode, but...
Time's running out.
Chief Richie, we started at like 45 minutes ago or so.
Who picked this?
I did.
The rest of you, follow me.
That was a lucky guess.
Congrats! All of you are entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching.
Ryu.
Why stop now?
Oh no.
The contest is almost over.
Oh damn, D is doing good. Damn, D. You threaded that needle like a champ. Our first death. Oh, Toothless is not happy.
Don't worry. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's keep moving. Where was the tea bag invented?
I added everybody on the Discord, Chief Richie, too. Guys, I feel like this is a trick question. China?
This.
USA? Stupid Americans. I'm kidding. I am American.
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something.
Just me and D, though.
Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too.
Oh god, okay.
If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
Oh my god, I suck.
This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive. Rule time is coming to an end.
Okay.
I guess you were overruled.
I had such a lag on my start. I'm happy you have ghost fingers though too, close.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
It's fighting for your life, Pixel. Uh-oh.
Fantasy, you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape?
Yes.
I'm going to give you a category.
Oh goodness.
Lyrics and Billy Joel's We Didn't Start the Fire. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Okay.
Let's see the right answer.
No, I didn't pick in time.
You would
No.
one space for every correct answer.
I was reading and I had to think about the song.
Closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right.
I would have gotten one right.
Wait, there's more.
I would have gotten
If a
one
ghost
wrong
catches
though.
Up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I don't know people, man.
Time is almost up.
Don't come for me. Go somewhere else. Ryu, go away. Nobody invited you. Actually, I did, but Ryu. Ryu, get away.
Has a knife. Get him. Marine mammals.
I don't know. Ryu!
I'm going too easy on you.
Ryu!
Don't look behind you. It's only darkness.
You would have gotten both those right on time. Good for you, Tuna. Nobody asked. I don't know. I don't drink, guys. I don't drink. I don't know. Oh my god, I got it right though. Maybe I do.
A knife can't save you from ghosts.
Why is nobody... Is anybody rooting for me?
Founding members of NATO. Time is almost up.
Oh, Ryu! Leave me be! Let me have this!
Caffeinated beverages.
Ryu? Okay. Oh.
Hey, wait up! I want your digits. Food named after people. Kind of a gimme.
Oh my god, am I right at the exit though?
It's
Okay.
not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
Oh god, okay.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Yes! Yes! Thank you, coworker at work who listens to metal music all the time. You legend. You legend, sir. Yeah, that's me, everybody. This stream is rigged? No! I'm a smart boy. Anti-death crime. I know, that was wild, huh? Thank you, Toothless.
Don't get up. Detective Chambers, homicide.
Why can I never just win?
On some incriminating evidence inside the murder hotel. We've seen the killer's bank account.
This always
We know
happens.
They can't afford streaming services. So I'll let you go if you can identify which of these shows is a Hulu original series.
I don't have Hulu.
Ooh, you're gonna pay for what you did if you can't answer this weird specific trivia question.
It's 3 or 4. I don't know.
Let's see the truth.
No!
Incorrect.
Why can't I just win? I can never win this game. I would have taken death. Look it, I'm not even on the scoreboard because I went to freaking jail. I hate this game. Oh, I just started a new game. Oopsies. Oh, I didn't do that. Sorry. The house always wins. I've won this game 2 times. Both times I get incriminated because people cut their fingers off. It's not my fault. I didn't cut your fingers off. You did it. You cut your own damn finger off, but I'm to blame. Whatever. I was holding the knife. I don't even know how you use this knife to freaking do it. What the heck? All right, let's do an art game. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do, oh, look at that. Oh, look at little Riku there. Look at, that is, ew. Okay, there we go. Look at that, beautiful image. I took this for a screenshot. I never used it, but. Did I say Ryu? Riku, damn it. I do that all the time. I'm leaving, I'm going. I'm not talking, don't talk to me, guys. Go away. Do you guys want to do TKO? Dude, I did it. Guys, those of you who didn't watch Final Fantasy X, I did that all the time. I called Riku Ryu all the time. All the time. It happened in Kingdom Hearts as well, but mainly in Final Fantasy X. I forgot that I did that. I did not even remember doing that until that just happened there. Oh my god, my life, dude. Oh my god, my life. Do you guys want to do TKO? Draw full animates. What other drawing games are there? We can't do. I would love to do Champed Up, but we can't do Champed Up. I'm trying to remember all the other drawing games. I must have Drawful somewhere, right? Bleh. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, Drawful's in this one. I don't even know if we've ever done Drawful. And then you called me Riku as well. I believe that. Drawful animate? We can do that. Is Chief Richie here? Chief Richie better get his butt over here. I demand Chief Richie join the art. That's an 8 if we want to do that one. Wee-oo. You said I would have taken that. I know. Chief Richie, because you're an artiste and I love your art and I want to see it. You're an artiste. I demand it. And what I demand goes. Oops. Friend mode? Pff, Chief Richie. We're playing with Chief Richie. We can't play friend mode. Please? If Ryu's asking you to, you better obey Ryu. It's fine if you reject me, but don't reject Ryu.
Okay, here's the room code. JKHI.
Okay, I got some interesting colors. I'm gonna be blocking somebody there. Let me go. off the screen. Why am I not showing on this view actually? Whoa, okay, that's why I wasn't showing on here, because this one's all glitched out. Alright, then we're just gonna go to this one. Oops, nope, not going to that one. We're going to this one. Move up there like that. Oops. There we go. Chief Titty. Yo, what's going on, Peach? Hope you're doing well. I don't know why I was inspired to do this, but I was. I'm basically an animator. I did it! Are your titties bouncing up and down there, D? Is that what I'm seeing? Or what am I looking at? I guess I see eyes. I'm trying to make it out. You said, oh, I hate this? No, you love it. Confirmed. Your titties are bouncing up and down, that's for sure. Definitely yours are, Chief. You got some grandma titties there, man. Those are saggy. Alright guys, just remember, no drawing like immediate genitalia. You can't make anything obvious. What's everybody's favorite art game in Jackbox? I really like the t-shirt one. I think TKO is my favorite art one. I think we should play that one too. You said they are my plane cushions. One could say those are my my chest wings. Mm-hmm. Do you like my digital art, Chief Richie? Isn't it beautiful? Ooh, Peach, I like that. That's cool. Which one? The one on screen. What do you mean? The one that's on screen and says Zombo. Boop, 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 boop. He said, oh. I thought you went on Discord. No. I've been trying to work on one, though. I just have been struggling with time. It's cute and slow, just like you. Thanks, Chief. Appreciate it. Ryu's making a masterpiece right now. Anybody else want to join? Ooh, look at that masterpiece. Toothless and Tuna are getting trying to get that Nintendo Switch. Respectable. All right. I think that's plenty of time for anybody to join. You got disconnected once? Oh. Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
It's the most fun you can have if you don't have access to a boat. We're doing one
I'll turn
round
that up.
only. Let's do this. I've sent a prompt to each of your devices. It might be kind of hard to draw, like Tornado Sisters or Eat the Statue. Your job is to draw an animation that fits your prompt. You'll get points for each player that guesses your prompt correctly. Good luck.
I think I can do this one.
It's never too late to join the audience. Go to jackbox.tv and enter the room code.
This is actually really hard. I forgot I had 2 frames to work with. How did I forget that?
At this point, you're going to want to start thinking about that second frame.
I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. That's just gonna have to be good. I got a rough one, man. Look at that purple freaking marker skipping. Whoever's the red little pencil there is so having a bad day. You said I've given up on it. The website hasn't popped up the freaking button and it's been over 10 minutes. Oh. Yeah, when PS5s were going on sale and all that kind of stuff, it was impossible. The website kept going down. It was so hard to get anything. I hope Ryu's the red one. That's how I imagine Ryu walks around. That's Ryu in a nutshell.
Time is running low. Wrap it up, people.
Oh, it's not Ryu. Damn it. It's Peach then. Oh, are you're on like a waiting list for the pre-order? Yeah, I won't be pre-ordering it for sure. I wouldn't get it for a while, but
The
never say
animations
never.
are in. Some of them are very bad.
2 seconds on the clock. Good job, Peach. Mine's so bad, guys. You guys are never gonna get it.
What's a good title for this animation? Write it on your device now.
There we go. Woo! Your answer is Gumpy's Great Misadventure. Wow, that's a good one.
Write something. You need the points.
You're not trash, D. You're recycling. No, I'm kidding. Tree Earth Day haters. Man, I don't know. Jack, no beanstalk? Plowing the beanstalk, bulldozing Jack's beanstalk.
Out of this lineup.
This one's my guess.
Alrighty, let's see what you did.
Plowing the beanstalk. Thank you for picking mine, Peach. And only Peach. Wow, Ryu's eating so well tonight. I almost said something closer to that I should have.
Enter something that could make sense.
That was such a good drawing, Ryu. That was really good. I knew exactly what it was. That's why I had the beanstalk answer. You said I'm so happy. You did a really good beanstalk. The fact that you put the little guy on it was integral to showing that that was Jack's beanstalk. Saving the planet. Recycle it after you, or recycle bag in order.
Look at all these forgeries. Pick the real deal.
That might be
okay,
good.
who got tricked?
Yeah, planet orbiting the Earth. I guess I could see it. Seriously? That many people got it right? How are you guys all so good at this? We got our best artists in history doing this. You guys are literally... Ryu and Chief are just gonna win this. It's not even a competition. Guys, nobody's gonna get this. You guys like my drawing? I will be amazed if... I mean, maybe... I don't know. I don't know how to draw this, and hopefully you guys will give me a break for this one.
Right.
Toothless's electric bat airplane. Bat kills charging your bat before getting on a plane. Bat a Tunga. Unplugging the sky. Rechargeable bat.
Time.
Electric bat wing. Which one is it? Bat plane. I'm sorry, Zombie. I have no clue what I'm looking at. I don't even know what the prompt was wanting me to do. I have no idea. It's one of these 6 answers, though. I assure you.
Okay, here's what happened.
Good job. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what a tongue gun gun is. I don't think anybody got it. I don't think anybody got it. I don't think anybody got it. Oh, someone got it. Okay. Sono folk? Oh, how am I not in last? How do you draw that? How do you charging a bat before getting on a plane? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't know what I'm looking at. You said, damn, I was Chozo. I thought it was obvious. I don't know what it wanted from me. What is a rechargeable bat? What does that mean? How do you charge a bat before you get on? What is a bat? Is it a bat like a flying bat? Bad fish sandwich, pickleless tuna sandwich, crying, eating stinky tuna, tuna sandwich, bullying the pickle.
This is what we're working with.
Mean tickle, mean tuna sandwich, I can only assume one of these, to be honest.
Vote. Who voted for what? Let's find out.
Bad fish sandwich. What? That's clearly a pickle. Good job, Ryu. I doubled down and I won. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about here on the ZomboTZ YouTube channel. You double down, everybody. You gotta double down. It said you and you suck. Like, that's mean.
Write your decoy.
It's a pickle. What am I looking at? Peach's pickle looks like that, okay? I don't know what else to do with this. You said mine, I guess, Peach. Yeah, we're eating tuna. That was a tuna sandwich, Toothless. We're eating tuna.
Behold,
it was crispy
your
too.
collective effort.
The animation of an animation. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Please vote.
That's not what I meant to say. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. No. No.
Let's see how this all shook out.
I hit the wrong one. I didn't even choose. What the heck, Chief Richie? You lost connection, D? No! Yummy, 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 yummy points. I didn't mean to click that one. Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, I meant to do that, of course. And just like that's in first place. Are you able to get back in, D?
Here's our final animation of the game.
That's the best I got. Looks like you got back in. Look at Zombo while playing Liza P. I don't know why I got mad, but just made me mad. You are in? Okay. I gotta pick an answer here. Zombo while playing Liza. Wow. Okay, you just gave someone that answer, Toothless. I don't know. There's actually some good answers here. This is a good one, guys.
Vote now, please.
It's as a joke. I know.
Boy, I am psyched for this.
It's not a joke anymore, though, Toothless. It's real. Thank you, audience and Chief Titty. I'm eating well tonight. Ooh, you doubled down on that. Who said this one? Ryu? I have no idea what this was. Bashful Bill, maybe?
This is so embarrassing for you. I'm so happy.
I don't smile in photo. How do you draw that? I don't even know how you would draw that. I won the art game! Oh my goodness gravy! You're a memer, Ryu. I told y'all this thing was lit. You've won every game tonight? I have not. I have. I've won every game tonight. Even Liza P. Oh, I can't be stopped. Do you guys want to do the t-shirt one? I kind of want to do the t-shirt one. Or do you guys want to do something different? I'm gonna roll. Maybe I dig read stream. Hey, you said my buddy wants to shotgun a Brewski. DRV. It sounds good. Rigged plot armor. Zombo's paying the devs. I was actually pretty proud of the animations for that one. Yeah, I was too. I liked your Jack and the Beanstalk. That was really good. It's because you recycled those pizza boxes. They were holding you back. Honestly, you might be honest with me, because I had a lot easier time in Liza P. And I've been doing good here. You're fine with it? Oh goodness, we're not playing this game. I'm so sorry. I would love to play this game, actually. I love this game. This is another Soulsborne game. This is... I think this is my favorite Soulsborne game that isn't FromSoft. So good. It's so good. Anyways. What am I doing? Oh, we're doing the t-shirt TKO. Someone said t-shirt is good, jab or quiplash. Let's do the t-shirt one. I like it. I want to see gameplay do it. I would love to do it. Wait. If people want to see it, I mean, I do it. It's good. It's a really good Soulsborne. You said there's a pizza box? Oh, did I pick the wrong one? Oh no, TKO's in this one. Where's the pizza box? I can show some gameplay of it. Wait, don't we like TKO 1 better? Wait, I think TKO 1 is better actually. Wait, hold up. We want to do TKO 1. Which one's that one in? Here we go. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, there we go. It was in the opening of this pack. Oh, the pizza, okay. TKO. There we go. I love this one. SBCC? Oh. Okay, I got my victory quote. Okay, Toothless. Now I see that your wolf image updated. By the way, I was just mentally insane last week. That's all it was. Woo. Woo. Chief Virtue, we need to see your art. Where you at? Gotta pull out the second water. That was really loud. Sorry about that. I hit my mic stand with my water. You can draw and take a shit. Or draw with your shit. It won't let me in SBCC? There you go. Maybe it's an internet connection thing. Can you give me like 3 minutes? You like to you always shit when we're streaming. Why do you always shit during stream? Is this your shit time? It's a mean shit. Maybe I should show the 3 minutes of gameplay while Chief Richie takes a shit. We have Daddy here. Daddy. Over here. Over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go in the middle of the screen. Just right in the middle. I got a pretty good victory quote. Not to brag or anything. Toothless? Tuna? Maybe? You guys want to join the artistic horizons? Artistic? This guy's tongue is disgusting, by the way. It is slimy and gross, and it's like a snake-like thing at the end. He said Gizmo's doing his yelling routine again. Typical Gizmo. Guys, I got so many sweets from my mom for Easter. Hey, I'll show you guys that while we're waiting here for people to join. My mom spoils me and wants me to gain weight. Ugh. So, even though I technically shouldn't be eating these because my kidneys, she gave me a bunch of Reese's, and then she gave me even more Reese's, and then she gave me some Twizzlers, and then she gave me some Kit Kats, and then she gave me some Skittles, and then she gave me a Sneakers, and then she gave me a Sneakers, and then she gave me some egg-shaped Sneakers. I know they're Snickers, by the way. Some Cadbury cream eggs, some homemade white chocolate pretzel things that I love. Some M&M peanut butter eggs, and she's feeding my addiction, and she gave me a Domino's gift card. So I have sweets for the next like 3 months or something. 4 months. It might take me 6. I don't know. Yet to be determined. Like, can you guys see how much she gave me? Like, it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. This is why I went home from school when I was in middle school and high school. And I would go home and I would literally, I'm not kidding you, I would go home and I'd eat a whole sleeve of Oreos, which is, I'll just use this, you know, probably like that big from, you know, from this part to here. About a sleeve of Oreos, something like that. I don't know how many that is, like 12 to 15 Oreos or something like that. Every day after school, I'd have a thing of hot chocolate. I'd have a vitamin with it. That balances out. I would also have a tub of cotton candy, like yay big, yay diameter. And I'd also have like apple juice. If you guys didn't notice, every single one of those things contains a lot of sugar. I don't know how I'm still here, guys. I don't know how I'm alive. We have beef Richie in here now, though. So my candy will go away. My webcam, I will move. It'll go somewhere. I don't know where it's gonna go yet. We'll just go there for the moment. In celebration of the resurrection of our Lord, candies. Yeah, that's pretty much what Easter is. That's what every holiday is now, though. All right, let's do this. Thank you for participating. I'm blocking the room code.
TKO. I am the tournament master, and just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm out of touch. Like those Budweiser frogs, right?
Oh, Budweiser.
Hilarious, huh? History's greatest T-shirt warriors train their entire lives to make it to T-shirt Island, which is why I'm extra sorry I didn't clean up before you got here. Just kick aside the bones of our last contestants and we'll get started.
Ooh. Let's do this.
Every epic tale starts somewhere.
Get ready to draw, friends!
At the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw something cute, something gross, something funny. Honestly, I don't care what you draw, but if you need help, hit the suggestion button. Get your drawing fingers wiggling. It's time to
I'm ready. All right, here we go. I'm not ready. I don't know what I'm drawing. I don't know why I'm drawing this, but I am. I really wish I didn't have to draw this on my phone. Ryu and Chief, do you guys draw? What are you guys drawing? Ryu, I think you use a tablet when you play this game. Is that what you use too, Chief? Because that's big brain plays. This is so hard to draw on a phone. We got 18 seconds left. You guys gotta get ready to submit.
Time is about to expire.
I started drawing one thing and I switched to another thing. iPad for Ryu.
Decent enough, but a bit traditional. This time,
I'm sorry, Ryu. I'm probably the reason you didn't
tabs at the bottom.
finish. That's on me.
Drawing 2, begin.
Okay, Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. This will be good. How much time we got? 36 seconds, guys. Which means you guys have like now like 20 seconds ish. With stream delay. Okay, I got mine. We only has a 1. Didn't get to finish your last one or something. I think that's what that means. You draw on your tablet, Chief? Yeah, you guys are lucky. I wish I had that. I got my finger drawing. I'm like Voldemort touching Harry Potter's forehead. I can touch you now. It's like that, but just on my drawing screen. I don't know why this is what I drew, but it's what I decided to do. Okay. I beat the game. I won. You said oops, skip / submitted drawing 2 without changes. Ah! You said whoops, didn't mean to submit. No! We're gonna get some wackadoodle ones.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
It's alright, it's almost over. Submit now! I suppose you guys can just keep drawing. Because it does save whatever drawing you have as far as you got.
Good, good. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can.
Alright, get your writing fingers ready.
Whimsy
Go!
is highly encouraged. And don't let hubris consume you. Use a suggestion if you need one. Go! I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot. Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already.
Okay.
Yeah, you really dug deep that time. Training complete. Now take a look at your device.
Okay.
You have a series of drawings and slogans.
Oh, I know who
at your
drew this.
disposal. Choose one of each to make the best
Oh,
t-shirt
who
champion
drew
that
that?
you can. Don't phone it in.
Oh. That's a nice picture. I feel like this one has to be Ryu. We'll go with that. You said don't love or hate mine. I know one is yours and it's very impressive.
Good.
The second one I'm like,
no
this one feels
longer.
like yours, but
Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
the idea of it feels like it could be yours, but
Versus
harder. Oh my god. Oh my god, smell my feet.
Fight by submitting your votes on your device.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you feel I got Richie's? I feel like if yours is the one on the right, I feel like that's definitely Richie's drawing. I got Booba, dude. I should have been born a girl. Great tots. Thank you. Oh! Smell my feet one.
Versus
Is that Elmo pissing? Oh my goodness. The rabbit one is so cute, though. Why didn't you vote for it then? What the hell, Ryu? Should have voted for it then. You think I'm hot or what?
Champion wins ties. Next time, get more votes.
You said that's his tail, obviously. Winner. Yeah, remember you guys can vote for your own too. Oh my gosh. Is that Kermit? That's a cake. You have the shiny effects on it. That's kind of impressive. Shirtality? Oh my goodness.
Shirtality.
That's so Chiefs. That's so Chiefs. You're so right, D. That's gotta be Chief.
Versus?
Subscribe. That's a good message. That's a good message. Subscribe. That's a good. If you guys haven't already, make sure to subscribe if you guys haven't already, and make sure to like the video if you guys didn't already. It would be much appreciated. Follow if you guys are over on Twitch. If you guys aren't over on Twitch, go over on Twitch. What are you doing? Follow me over on Twitch. That's a wonderful thick world. Man, you guys are simps. Simps. Simps for the cake. Sambo's hentai. Nah, mine would at least include Tifa if I was to do that. Yay, my sweet one. Was that yours, Ryu? And my slogan? That's a good slogan, Ryu. I picked both of yours then. I had 2 of your artworks then. Wow. Okay, that was. Why are you? Are you people more butt people here than boob people? I'm more of a boob person. That is Kermit though, isn't it? That's definitely Kermit, right?
I think we could all use a training break.
Back to the JoJo. Okay, we gotta draw one more.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Break out that killer material you've been sitting on, probably. Go.
Oh. 'I don't know what to draw, guys. I'm literally like 7 minutes in and I don't know what to do. This is the best I got. "25 seconds of the clock," which means like 15, 12 seconds, whatever. I'm just gonna go with that.
Time is about to expire. You
Submit
may
now,
want to finish up.
Wait, what do you say about Tifa? Toothless? Why do you say Tifa? Is that a chubby Kermit? I think it is.
Start writing.
I didn't draw Tifa, if that's what you're asking. Oh. I don't have time for slogans.
As we approach the second gauntlet, the cruel winds of chance have switched around your drawings and slogans.
Oh, you said to draw it,
Begin your
Tifa.
new shirt
Oh,
design
I didn't.
now.
Oh, there's some good slogans here.
I've got a good feeling about this batch. Gauntlet 2.
Oh, I so got Chief Richie's art. Bahankas! 3 guys, 1 bucket. Can we get that chaos emoji in chat?
Versus?
That's what that is. Is that the owl from Drawful Animate? That's funny. You don't have to share what got you cackling like that. You'll see it, you'll see it. Don't worry.
Versus?
I think someone designed my new merch. I'll never look at my logo the same again.
Versus?
Oh my god.
Attack!
I had another one that looked a lot like this, but it was my logo tattooed on the butt, so it was probably another Chief Richie one.
A tie won't cut it. The defender wins.
Yeah, that was the competition. The one on the left is definitely better.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and fight already.
There's a lot of Elmo-looking creatures on here. Elmo and Big Bird. I can tell who that is. I can tell who that is. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look at them cheeks. Look at that cake. That's a cake right there. Chief Richie, that's your drawing, isn't it? That's gotta be your drawing, right?
The final gauntlet. Only the greatest t-shirts from the previous rounds are eligible. Prepare
I only
to
know
vote
one man who draws an ass
last
like that. No?
Versus
I don't believe you.
5.
I don't believe you. So the finalists are gonna be hard.
A tie on the first fight.
What?
I choose this one.
We'll take it. My ass is getting attention. That's crazy the split was like that.
We have a champion.
Tifa Lockhart, will you marry me? Do you think she'll say yes?
Before I died.
With an ass like that, she can't say no.
Grandchildren.
I don't mean to brag, guys, but I did just win again. Oh. Zombo's winning shirt was so incredible that it took weeks for anyone to notice Zombo was just a regular, non-sapient dog who happened to paw the right buttons on the phone. Even so, Zombo's shirt united the world, and Zombo became the second dog ever to be awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's pretty damn impressive. What was the other one? Shot was mine. Oh, I didn't think it was yours, Ryu. I know it was yours. It was your character. Your bunny. Your bunny OC. Mine. Did they know your Liza Peace playthrough? All right. So what? Oh yeah. What? I didn't even see what champion. Should I make that merch? He said I have severe FOMO. I'm on stream. If you want to ask me something, just ask me on stream, Mystic. What the? What do you mean? Okay. You said I'll buy and wear it. You love the Kermit? There was some good art there, for sure. For sure. Alright, but I think it's that time of night. I think it's time to go to bed, though. I think it's time. So I can actually get to bed at a decent time tonight. Because I think I have to record some episodes tomorrow after work, unfortunately, because I have such a busy weekend this weekend. So I think I gotta record. So I have to have enough energy for that tomorrow. I wasn't sure if the message was a later date or right now. I was at school. Oh, okay. You have night classes? Dang. You said bed? What are you 30? I mean, maybe. I try to be responsible. You hear a heart thumping? It's mine for Tifa Lockhart. She's got my heart. So congrats on being in the game anyway. Thank you. Thank you very much. And beating all these scrubs in every single Jackbox game we played. Oh, that was so much fun though. Thank you guys. Please sleep when it comes. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you, D. I appreciate it. If you want to see Neo 2 gameplay, I technically have some on the YouTube channel. Just look it up. You can check out the gameplay there. Because I do have that. I was about to turn off my PlayStation. I need to say bye to you guys first. You guys want the heartbeats to stop? But you can't win for shit on your birthday. Did I not win anything on my birthday? Are you serious? Is that right? Did I not win anything? I think I won one because I think I spun. I know, I'm thinking of the Wheel of Torture stream. Did I not win anything on my birthday? It shows how much you guys care about my birthday. Not even letting me win. Gosh. I have to be out here trying so hard. Thank you, Mystic. I'll check out the Discord once I close stream here. And I'll give you an answer, so no worries. You don't have to wait much longer. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. I will be switching this thumbnail back to Liza P after the stream ends, just because that was really the main purpose of the stream. I just changed it as we're streaming it. I'll switch back after the stream, and then that is where you'll watch that. I do think that I'm going to start doing, I'm going to try to anyways, after streams, I'm going to try to do timestamps in the video, so anybody watching the VOD can like jump to a certain point. I'm going to try to do that. It's going to be a lot of work, just sifting through that to try to get specific moments, but I think I can do it. Otherwise, after this game, we will be doing Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2, which is a DS game. That's what we'll be playing next, and having fun with that. So that'll be on Wednesdays then moving forward. So starting next week, Wednesday, that'll be when we do. Otherwise, we got a episode I'm actually really proud of going up tomorrow for Final Fantasy 16. Even if you guys aren't into it, I was just watching the first 15 seconds of it for reasons. And then on Friday, we have the Pokemon Wolf Pack Nuzlocke with community members like you guys, where I name Pokemon after you guys. And we go through the game with a limited amount of wolves, and they are all wolves after you guys. Named after you guys, as suggested by me saying that before. So that's really fun. I'm really looking forward to that. And other than that, that's the gist of it. That's what I got for you guys. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Again, if you guys did enjoy, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you guys have not already. If you guys are on YouTube, definitely follow if you over on Twitch if you guys want more Jackbox and just gaming in general in the future. Thank you, and I hope you guys all have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.